Hello? Is this thing on? It better be. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. Is what on? Are you on? Hello? This thing on? You turned it. Okay, good. Okay, good, Gunkle. I'm glad that you are. We had to be sure before I started. Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for being greedy and grabbing first, second, and third. We appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. Hi, Wolf Dad. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Afternoon, Crow. Hangry's finger slipped, allegedly. He didn't mean to. Just somehow slid across all of the regimes. Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Mr. Sharky, good morning. Hi, welcome in. How are we? Hi, Gandhi. Thank you for getting a daily recall. I appreciate you. Just thinking of you. I hope nice things, and I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Unless I did. I don't know. I don't know what it is yet. It could be anything at this point. Hi, JP. Hi, welcome in. Guess your name is Purple. You never knew that. It really is really purple, right? We love purple. Hi, Sitting Dutchman. Hi, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you again. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was amazing. Gongle, a new chapter in your life is about to begin, probably after a chapter of snacks. That sounds like my kind of regime. I like that. Loki, JP, thank you for the kisses. I don't know why I said your full name. I was about to say Loki J Piss, but I don't think everyone gets the joke yet. Not yet, but they will. It's great. We'll get that. Came just in time. Yes, you did. I hope that you are doing well. Gandhi, how are you doing? Gandhi, you excited to see us do your challenge today? I think it's what you didn't do. Oh. What didn't I do? Oh, Mr. Sharky, I'm really forgetful, so there's a very high chance that I forgot to do something. Hi, Squatter. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Yuki, great things are about to happen, like maybe a new plant in your home. Hopefully a fake one, so you can't kill it, right? Love great things. You don't have to take care of a plant, though. Get a snake plant. They're impossible to murder. I should know. I've had one since we lived in San Diego, and it somehow survived 3 moves. No, wait, technically 2. It's 3 homes, but 2 whole moves. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's why I have fake plants. Yeah, see, it's smart, isn't it? Crow, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Hello, Yuki. I hope you are doing well. Jelly, hi, welcome in. How are you? Crow, soon your life will take a magical turn, likely involving a bicycle-powered blender. Delicious. Wait, I'm thinking of food from the blender, but not the rest. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess, right? You just have to pedal harder if you want your food to be blended and not lumpy. Maybe. I don't know. Correct. Maybe. Yes. Sitting Dutchman, hi. How are you? You know what you did? I know what you did, Gunkle. Actually, I don't. I'm still waiting for something. Love you, Gandhi. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, Gandhi, you better be having a good Friday. You'll get into. Oh wait, there was a checkpoint spam. I missed it. Squatter, I'm sorry. Hi, Squatter. There was a Pokemon chat. I'm not good about catching because I probably missed it. I apologize. Hi Yin. Hi, welcome in. Crow, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Fortunately, you murdered a snake plant. You're a terrible plant, Papa. I mean, what? How? What did you do, Squatter? How did you do that?
Remember
Good
this,
besides your manager Loki hate you. How dare he?
Punish you with this pickle. Punished you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle.
Love a good pickle.
This pickle.
I haven't had a pickle in a while. I should add one to the shopping list. One singular pickle. I should do exactly that. Gunkle, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate you. I am doing well, Yuki. My morning was pretty chilled. I worked on stuff for stream today ahead of time. Also played a little Silk song. I know we played some on stream yesterday, but I'm like, I probably won't jump back into it anytime soon on stream. I mean, I still enjoyed it, but it was the kind of game that I picked up for myself, and I'll probably be obsessively playing over the weekend, so recommend a pickle per day. Is that the Gunkle's recommendation, or is that what the doc says? Because I think I would take Gunkle's suggestion over the doctor at this point. You moved it from its original location. Somehow in my head, that meant it does not exist anymore. Oh, okay, so you forgot where you left it, is what I'm hearing. The problem is, unlike, pets and children, it doesn't make any noise, so it's hard to find it again. Understandable. I've come to learn, especially with having 3 pugs, is silence is deadly. If you cannot hear them, aka snorting, chewing, biting, barking, or something along those lines, there's something wrong. If they're being quiet, it's because they're doing something they shouldn't be. Like, they've grabbed something. Like, for example, these guys, they will push the chairs out from under the dining room table, jump up onto the chair, then jump up onto the table and drag stuff off the table to destroy it. So I have nothing on my table because of them. Hey, call me Dr. Gonkel if it helps. It actually does. It actually really does. I'm gonna start calling you that. I would like to book an appointment. When's the soonest that you're available? You moved about 10 feet from the window to the top of the entertainment stand in the living room, and you just never saw it again in literally next to the TV. I love that for you. I do exactly this thing all the time. Thankfully, we have a set few locations where we put our houseplants, and they usually just rotate around. So they're always in the same spot. It might not be the same plant, but there is a plant in said spot. It's because we usually water them and put them back, but I don't remember which one was in which order, so I just put them back on the shelf, like, leave it as it is, you know. Jelly, thank you for that skill check. I appreciate you. Jelly, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Heart is broken. Right, exactly. Though, I mean, you could just grow some lettuce. You know, that might survive if it doesn't eat it. Doesn't appear that either of us is doing anything important right now. I'll keep the afternoon clear for you. Okay, thank you. That would be amazing. And, you know, a brief doctor visit right after stream. That will help me unwind for the weekend, I think. It was a snake plant, a hibiscus flower you had for like 3 cycles. Okay, understandable. And now you've got no plants left. Understandable. You could accept you didn't thank me for getting a daily recall like usually. Jelly, I'm so sorry. Jelly, thank you for getting daily recall. I apologize. I see the redeems, and I can't tell which person I've said thank you to after collecting your daily recall. So, Jelly, I apologize, but thank you for getting your daily recall. I'm doing good. How are you? How was your day? Any fun plans for the weekend? All the condolences help you, but they don't help Fred. Fred is gone. May he rest in peace. I'm so sorry. Fred, your memory will live on.
Iron Man.
The memory of me knowing you for the past 10 seconds after you've already gone. Squatter, honestly, I'll forget in about 10 minutes. I apologize, but Fred's already forgotten. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Shoko. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm good. Okay, I try my best. I could, you know, Jelly, if you really want, it could be a chair stream. I could make it far worse. Only a money tree that's 15 years old since some legally grown cannabis. Canada, Twitch, Canada. Gotcha, yes. Lettuce is usually what I go with just because it's safer that way, right? But understandable. If you shake the money tree, does dollars come out of it? I assume that's what's called a money tree, right? Shoko, thank you again, Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Shoko, soon something magical will happen to you, but it could just be really a good nap. I said that backwards. Could be just a really good nap. See, I think I read that correctly. I doubted myself. I shouldn't have. Let's not do that, thanks. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not. I mean, it is a nice new chair. I did get a new chair. But I have stream to be doing, and I know this one because Gandhi built this and I've seen it. This is going to take us maybe 2 Fridays to do. It's a really big build, and you know how long it takes me to get stuff done, so it may take a while. Missed all of Tom's Squid Games today because he decided to stream while I was in school. You have since gone back and watched the VODs. Lots of chaos. Did he do it this morning? Because I missed it too. Because I don't know what Tom's problem is. Tom, if you can hear me, please be offended. But Tom, why do you never start at the same time each day? I wake up almost the same time each day. Sometimes I wake up, you are there. Other times you don't start until 10 my time. Why? Tom, why? I literally came in 2 hours late to the stream today because I woke up at my normal time and you just happened to be live and it was not a weekend. I don't understand this, Tom. If you can hear me, put yourself in the naughty corner. Though Tom did rate us into a nice, awesome person. So that I'll allow. Some natural phenomenon where you shake the money tree, you shake my ass at the same time. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, if you shake your ass at the same time, dollar bills will appear because we'll just be like, you know, amazing, understandable. Not you flipping me. Thank you. Look, I'm getting flipped. Australia isn't real. Don't tell Hungry. Do better, Tom. Yes, Tom, please. I can't focus. Like, if it stresses me out. I'm just trying to watch the streams. I'm trying to hang out with Tom, and Tom's like, let me start 2 hours before everyone in, you know, America, and I'm saying the continent, the whole continent, is awake and misses 2 hours of stream. And then he raids out 5 minutes later. Tried to apply for the Writers Guild of Ireland, the WGI, but one, you know, eligible. And even as an annual subscription has been 60 and 250 euros a year. You know what, 60 a year isn't awful. 250 is a little bit more expensive, but I hope there's some benefits to that, right? I'm sure you've asked before, do you own VR? I do. Squat, you can't really see it, but it's just here. Now I've got the blur thing on, you can't see anything. Let me turn that off real quick, but I do have it there. I do have a VR. I haven't used it in a very long time, mostly because I really only played Beat Saber on it, and I would get so sweaty that I stopped using it. I'm very fake. This checks out. Hangry, it does. Yes, Hangry does not exist. Actually, has a VR headset right behind him. I do, yeah. I've used it maybe... I got it in 2019, 20-something. I used it a lot because I would use the Beat Saber thing. And then when I ran out of space, I couldn't really play anything, so I just put it on the shelf. You know? We should play together. I mean, we could definitely look at it. I mean, Yuki's already asked me to play with him too. Can I get rid to play VR? I should really do it. Get flipping already, Tom. I was just talking about you. Autocorrect going nuts. We love some autocorrect. But he refuses. The problem is I have to get around to doing it. And I keep forgetting. Wouldn't I be happy if that was the case? Lemoy. I mean, Hangry, you really are pretty fake. And we appreciate that. Lots of benefits. It's 100% worth the price, but you don't have the money to spend actually. Currently. It will apply in a few years when you have an actual job. That is completely understandable. I mean, it's a lot of money just throw at them up front, right? It better be bad stuff. Yeah, Tom, it was horrific. Absolutely horrific. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you missed it. Mr. Sharky, someone soon will give you a pep talk. It will involve telling you how to make a perfect sandwich. That's better. Not how much a sandwich is, but how to make one. Why stream at 1 p.m. when I told you all week you would be in school until 4, not until 4:30? Yeah, yes, Choco, you tell him. This is what we just talked about, Tom. It's the fact that you started 2 hours earlier than your usual time today. So I came in really late because that's when I woke up. A sweaty stream. You know what? If I had the space and I didn't have to worry about hitting anything, I would do a Beat Saber stream. At this moment in time, I don't have much space here. Let's delve into dungeons together. Let's do exactly that. I think we should. Also, I'm turning my lid around. Mr. Sharky, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone hydrate yourselves right now, including you, Mr. Sharky. What more could a guy ask for? A sweaty stream, right? I mean, that's what everybody needs. You can even play seated. See, that's the thing I would need to do. Is just because I haven't got any room here. I've got like an L-shaped desk, and you can't really see it. My PC is here, which you can see, but there's literally nothing. There's no room here for anything. If I was like swinging around, I would break something or an arm, maybe both. I can't wait for this. We love a good sandwich, right? I want to hear the horrific stuff. That was it, Tom. Like, I'm telling you off for streaming so early that I showed up 2 hours late and I missed all the good stuff. And then you finished Spider-Man, and I missed that too. It was rude. It was very rude. Please take this as a stern telling off or something, you know. Blame Ollie had to work early. I don't know what that means. Tom, I have no clue what that means in the slightest. I have no clue what that... What this is your stream, is it not, Tom? The week's finally over, Alicina. It is. It's finally over. Alicina, do you have any fun weekend plans? Anything keep going on? Sip Celsius. You know what? It's something. It's hydrating you, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Either way, as long as you're happy. You played Half-Life for Alex and only recently, after like 42 attempts, beat Ancient Dungeon for the very first time. That's the one that Yuki's been asking me to play. Apparently, it looks really good, so... Never playing Roblox ever again, or for game, understandable. Reedy, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday to you, Reedy. How was the rest of your stream? I literally stepped away to have shower and lunch, and then I came back, and I made it in time for the raid. So I got to see the chickens. That was cute. Reedy, happy Friday to you. Alicina, thank you for getting a Oracle. I appreciate you. You watched a VOD, very proud of you for making it to hide and seek in one of your games, even if you did end up killing yourself by walking off a giant drop onto spikes. That's very time-coded. Believe it to tell you the stream game was better, but it was chaotic for sure. We like the chaos though, it fits nicely with Tom. Very nice you play the Contractors Showdown X-Files Zone a lot, and you like to get into Beat Saber and some more. I'm excited for Forefront, it's like Battlefield in VR. See, Squatter, I was watching you play, I don't know if it was Tarkov in VR. You had the headset, but you also had the gun prop. And it was fun watching you physically have to look around and aim. And I was like, if I tried doing that here, I would break something. I would hit a monitor or something. But it was interesting. Like if you had the space for it and you could physically do like a 180 without hitting anything, that would be really cool. Should I actually play it last time and take his advice? I mean, I've heard it's good. Certainly liquid. Okay. Oh, definitely liquid. As long as it's wet, I think. Relatively new to VR, like 6 months. Do you enjoy it though? Not really have 2 sick kittens to take care of, but I'm glad to be able to stay home and watch over them. Well, I hope that they recover quickly, preferably over the weekend, whilst you're taking care of them. I'm sure they'll appreciate you having you around at least. It was lovely, love a chicken, they were cute. We raided in, all I heard was like squawking noises. It was amazing. Oh, to be a chicken. It'd be cute, right? Does it have annoying Thanos emotes for 5-year-olds to spam? Honestly, that's understandable because kids are annoying. I think we should convert Rick's house into a real-life Squid Game island and play it IRL. Tom, you understand my house is not that big, right? I don't think that would work. Not to sign me up, please. Makes it very immersive. See, that's what I would hope for, because when I'd played before, I would launch Steam through, or the Steam, whatever it's called, the Steam VR thing, and what it would do, it was like, it would map the room so I could see where my surfaces were, which was fine, but it reminded me that I was still sitting in my chair in my room, and there was a desk like 5 foot away from me. Maybe not even 5 foot, because I couldn't pull my chair out much, so. But to murder someone because of those, understandable, I would have done the same. Had mine for a year, but most of the games don't seem interesting to you. Try playing The Walking Dead, Saints, and Sinners, but super difficult, and I believe you need more stations for better tracking. I remember when this game came out and everyone was so bloody disappointed it was a VR game. Because it looked like it would be interesting. And they hadn't released it. Before that, the last one was the Telltale Walking Dead one, right? Have I even seen the Squid Game? I saw the first one. First season. Played like 14 bathrooms, now I have 3. That's too many. Use Meta, not even hit for the advanced one you got on Steam, HTC. So I have the Oculus one. I just plug it into Steam and then I launch it through the Steam thing, if that makes sense. Because it has, you could build your own little room and you could launch your games through it. You could literally play any game with VR. Just launch it through Steam. So house is not big, but I bet your washer and dryer are not in the kitchen. No, they're behind me. You can't see them. But there is a washer and dryer. They have their own room and shelves in there. Right behind me. You can't see it, but it's there. So in Rick's floor plan at one house flipper stream, we're not fitting 6 childhood games in there. Exactly. You saw me recreate the house in House Flipper, so. No American has this in their kitchen. They do not, no. But me growing up in the UK, the house I grew up in had a washing machine in the kitchen, under the counter. We didn't have a tumble dryer for a while, so everything had to go on the washing line outside. But then we eventually got a tumble dryer, which went into the garage. But the garage was like a 2-minute walk from the house because the house was, yeah, not by the road, you know. But, hi, Jade. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Rick, this is MetaQuest. I'm the idiot that wanted the Valve Index. Oh. No, I got the Oculus one. Is that Meta? That might be Meta, right? I can't remember. I don't remember which one it was. It was just the Oculus one. Is that the other ones were a lot more expensive? I know that PlayStation had their own VR one with the sticks and stuff. That was also expensive at PlayStation. So there's a Pokemon chat, I think. Is it still there? Who knows? That's the music button. Where are my Pokemons? There, found them. Got there in the end. Hi, Jade. How you working? How you doing? They made the Meta Quest 3 attractive too. You could use your PC to go crazy and have the crazy GPU working. See, that was what I wanted. I wanted one that I could run through my PC, not on its own. So I just had it plugged into the PC. It was being charged, whatever, but my PC was doing all the heavy lifting. I just had the headset on. Plus then with Beat Saber, you could download community-made songs and they already had them configured. It was actually a really, really fun time. Washer and dryer room each, that's I'm canceling you. No, they're in one room on their own. It's the drying room, whatever you know. HTC Vive Pro collecting dust. See, we all have one, we just don't use it. Talk about the old house. Yes, I was talking about the washing machine in the kitchen and the tumble dryer, which was in the garage, but no one ever went to the garage because you had to walk to it. You had to physically put shoes on, leave the house, walk all the way down the path to go to the garage. So it's like, what's the point of having a tumble dryer? No one's gonna use it. Was the Telltale Games the one, the decision to change your outcome? I think that was a different one, right? So the Telltale one was the PC, and then they did the actual shooting one where you were out surviving in a zombie apocalypse, and they decided to make that VR, right? But did they make a non-VR one? The cancel removed from every game store? Was that the same? Because that wasn't the... They had the Telltale one, which was like the first Walking Dead game. And then they had the Saints and Sinners one. And everyone was mad because it was only VR. Did they release another one, Tom? Because if they did, I missed it. You don't have a dryer either. You have an indoors clothes horse with a special thing with a washing machine to make the clothes smell nice even when dried indoors. So yeah, I remember the clothes horses because you put them by the radiator. And you just dry your clothes, especially in winter, obviously. Pokemons. Hi. Exactly, Hangry. You're a Pokemon. Actual action-based survival game. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oculus belongs to Meta. I believe it does. Now I think about it, it does. Yeah, Facebook owns the Oculus headsets. Well, they work together, yeah. Virtual backshots coming soon. Squatter, please, please stream that for us. It was always so cold out there. It was, and it smelled weird too. I think it was like a mixture of like damp, but also like that shoe shine. You know, this kind of, it'd be like a black, like a little tub, and there'd be like a black liquid or something in it, and you put a brush and you clean your shoe. It smelled like that. I don't know what that smell is. I don't know how to describe it, but damp and that's what the garage smelled. You know, VR, but it's such a mission to play. Yeah. So the problem I had was it was so heavy. I think you can get proper attachments for it so it's not so heavy, but it would always pull your head down. So like you'd be sitting in your chair and your head would like tip forward because of the weight. But then I would get really sweaty around here. So I would remove the foam attachment and put the rubber one in, and I would still be sweating. It was just too warm in there. It needs a little air conditioning to blow air in or something. Well, Rick having to cross his 3-acre yard to dry his clothes. Oh, I didn't dry it. Someone else did. That's it. You give my table and chairs separate rooms. Tom, you should. Put them next to your snack table. You've Beat Saber played it for a bit, never touched it again because you have no rhythm. See, that's what I struggled with. I liked hearing the music, and I would see the things coming at me, and I'd be like swiping at them, and I would miss constantly, and I'd just stand still and miss them. I was like, can we restart this song, please? And it would just be like the most basic song, but because people would make their own and upload them, they would make them so ridiculously difficult for no reason whatsoever. And I was like, can I have the easy version of Lady Gaga songs, please? Not the ones where I have to literally be sprinting on the spot. No. Suffering from success. It wasn't even success, it was just suffering. It's a completely different game. Tom, you get to show me. When the chickens used to chase us, we did not leave the house. Yes, because they would sit outside plotting to murder us. It was made by Overkill. See, Tom, I don't know if I've heard of them. Should I look this up? Should I have a look? Should I have a look?
Shocko08 asked for a game review.
Shocko. We're playing House Flipper. Okay, Overkill's The Walking Dead. No, I see it. 2018. IP holders were not happy with how the game turned out. They forced Overkill to pull the game. Now it's unavailable. I wonder if you can get a CD for it. Watch the footage, camera full screen, just humping. Oh, you said bet. Yes, I mean, you can always just send it directly to me. That works too. Was to recommend the game A Fisherman's Tale and the sequel Another Fisherman's Tale if you enjoy puzzles. Not the Another. They just called it Another. That's brilliant. I love that. I love why I do school shit, but I love you and I always have to tell you that first. Understandable, Jolie. I love you. And I hope that all the school shit is easy today and people are nice. Because I will take a crowbar to their kneecaps. If you need me to, just let me know. Choco, yeah, a review of Tom. Oh, 1 out of 5. Would not recommend. Starts too early. Takes too many coffee breaks. And doesn't complete any games on stream. Though I think apparently did today, but I didn't see it, so. The trailer and the gameplay looked awesome. I'm literally looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. Kind of. I'm staring at a loading screen. You know what? I don't care. I stared at it. How's that? She goes, well, awful is on Lauren about the festivals we used to have across the road. She didn't believe you. Did you talk about the hot tub? The one across the road that was just there for everyone to use. It's funny because when you're a kid, you don't think about how weird that is. But as an adult, you look at it and it's like, there was just like one hot tub and everyone who was staying there would just go and use it. Like it was a small one too. Weird. But Overkill's The Walking Dead, it wasn't too bad. I only got it for a streamer and I avoid said streamer. Yuki, understandable. But if you already own a copy, that means you still have access to it, right? Because I know that on Steam and other places, they like to pull games, but if you still own a copy, I believe you can still download it and play it. Right? Shouldn't be bothered to iron out the bugs. That would also make sense, because some devs, they churn out a game, they throw it out there, and they say, everyone should be obsessed with this game and play it in this state. And then if they don't get the reception they want, they're like, that's it. We're not doing anything. You guys are too selfish. You wouldn't play a broken game. You didn't give us money, so we're not fixing it. And there's far too many devs out there. If anyone played, I say this to Moke all the time. If anyone plays City Skylines 2, it's worse than City Skylines 1. There's more bugs in it, there's less content in it, and then they're just re-releasing everything that was in 1. They literally looked at EA and said, I like what you did with The Sims, let's do the same thing. And then they released a second game, less content, and now they're re-releasing everything as DLCs. Like, Why did you have to start at 0? If City Skylines got to, say, 20, I'm just saying like a random number, they went from 0 to 20 with City Skylines 1. City Skylines 2 should have started where City Skylines 1 ended and was like, oh, this is all the content in the first game. Let's put it in the second one and build up from there. But no, back to 0. We're going to re-release everything. It's going to take 4 years to get back to that point. Taking a lead out of Overkill's book because of bad reviews. I'm pulling your stream from Twitch and every other platform. Okay, Tom, we'll miss you. But he didn't believe me. He told her it was a hippie festival for free. I mean, we got in for free. I don't know about everybody else. I know what the qualifications were to get to that festival. It was very strange. Can't play it anymore, but it's in your library. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see. That's rude. No, wait, stop. Don't do that. Oh, no, Tom. Please. Come back. How will we survive? What will I do for those 2 hours that I'm asleep and you stream early and I miss because you decided to start early? And I believe you tried to blame it on Ollie. Interesting. I'm going to pick with you from the last house flipper because you never saw your instant message. What was wrong with the house flipper? The one I just did? What was the one I just did? I don't know. You watched Wednesday season 2 episode 6 last night. It was an incredible episode of television. You have 2 episodes left, but could be very well be the best episode of either season. Oh, interesting. I have not started yet. I was busy yesterday. That's why No Man's Sky. At least you made a sarcastic protest. He tried, yes. It's apparently finally got this economy update or whatever it was. Everything was broken in that game. If you remember, we tried streaming it. I had no mods installed. It was just their stuff. Game was still broken. There was literally no demand. I was placing stuff. No one was moving in. No one's building anything. All of my money just trickled out my bank account, and that was it. You know, you had the stove sideways. Which stove? It's funny because you say that, I have no clue. Was it the British Chav one that I did? It could have been. Do you mean the burner on top? Because that may have happened too. Wait, there's a question chat. Come on, join if anyone wants in. Come on, join. Get on that. Anyway, we are doing the Gandhi challenge today. I already have it uploaded because I like having things up and loaded because I don't trust Steam anymore. After the debacle that was Hollow Knight yesterday, I don't trust them. I'm just going to have my games open and ready so that they can't be like, yeah, our servers are having issues. And I'm like, no, my game is already open. I don't want any issues today. I will never recover from that. Oh, the chav one. Oh, the chav. Did I put the burner on sideways? Because you know what? I probably was rushing, wasn't paying attention. Hi, Candy.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer.
Can I have your attention, please?
No. So we're doing the shell challenge today, and it's apparently, from what I'd seen, it's a relatively modern build, but I want to unmodernify it and a traditionalify it, classicalify it. You know, those things. We're going to do exactly that. The Hob and Top, you see messages raging. Oh, I must have missed that. I do apologize. I must have. But yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to blame on the chavs. It's okay. Did you see it though? Did you like it? I thought I had so much inspiration because we knew so many people who had homes like that. I was like, yeah, I can just literally go off memory. It's great. So we are going to do this build today. I want it's modern, so I want to try and redo it enough that it will come across as elegant. It can still be somewhat modern and contemporary, but not the full deep end of Gandhi, because Gandhi likes to do everything very modern, which I don't mind, but I like to challenge myself. It's called a challenge. It's not a challenge if I do something I'm always familiar with, so I want to try and change it up enough to give myself a challenge. Yeah, Mess has been cancelled ever since you left Twitch. See, Tom, that's what happens if you leave. We just have to eradicate you and all existence. You got braces tied yesterday. Surprisingly, the pain is already eased off. It should only last the day, right? Felt offended because that's kind of how your house is. Understandable. I'm pretty sure someone in the chat asked, does Jade have a house like this? And I said, I don't know, because I haven't seen how you furnish your house yet. I'm ready to fight. I got to be on your essay. Rick, get the bat. We're breaking the bitch's kneecaps. Okay, Jolie, just point me at them. Actually, I have a crowbar. You can have the bat. I'll have the crowbar. I'll take out a kneecap. Just one of them, you know. Going straight for the ankles. Get me a shopping cart and I will hit them ankles. And we will not leave them any insurance details. You're joining Hitch. Is that like a dating website, Tom? Where you get hitched? Because if that isn't, that should be. That would be great, wouldn't it? You should definitely do that. Okay, anyway, game is up and I need to start because, I already told House Flipper that I'm playing House Flipper and I haven't started House Flipper, so. We're starting House Flipper. Here we go. Okay, so this is the Gandhi. This one's the Gandhi challenge. Look at it. It's cute. I was called to be a chav. I actually don't know. I think everyone at this point was like, is Jade a chav? Maybe. Potentially. Also, Hangry's a chav too, because he wears tracksuit all day. So yeah, this is the Gandhi challenge. Gandhi's going to be like, oh my God, why is it so bright? Why are the people looking like Cheetos? And I will tell you, I turned the saturation up. I prefer it when it's more vibrant. And as I explained to JP, and Ali agreed with me, when stuff is more vibrant, it's like crack for your brain. Like if you somehow smoke, I don't know, in your brain, you know, colors, happy, smile, you know, lurk, thank you for the lurk. Shocker, thank you for the lurk. I called you lurk, thank you for the lurk. Shocker, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Not me until now, yes. Chav, exactly. So this is the Gandhi build. It's going to take us multiple streams to do this. So we may do this today and next Friday, and maybe the Friday after, depending on how long it takes. You know. At the same dining room table he put in the house. Understandable, yes. I love house flipping. Reedy, I like watching you play house flipper. It's always a cute time. We do love some house flipper. Guys, if anyone hasn't played it, you probably should play it because it's a really fun game. And before I forget, I need to post this in the chat. Before I forget, okay, we're going to get into the game because I want to play, you know, because that's what we're here for, playing cute games. Yeah, if you haven't got a copy yet, you want to check it out, feel free to have a look. I feel like I'm not sitting in the middle of the camera. There we go. I looked up and I was like, where am I sitting? So orange? It's not that orange. Calm down. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Okay. Move that mouse. Use this mouse. Okay. So this is the build. Gandhi, there are rules Gandhi had said one time. Something about not being able to remove any walls, exterior or interior walls.
I think we're okay. So, we're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We are not okay. Exactly. Thank you, Concla. I appreciate it. You've played this game before. It is okay. It is okay, right? It's a lot of fun. Because we're being here on time and actually talk to you. The girlfriend is at football, so time to chat. Well, I hope that goes well. Let us know when she returns so you can quickly dive out and run. We won't say you were here. Sup, Blair? Hi, Mining. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing some house flipping today. Okay, so Gandhi initially put sand down and put it on a beachy one, but I was like, I want to put this house in the middle of the suburbs because, you know, these like Karens are complaining about their property values as if my house here doesn't increase their property values, okay? But I want to ruin their life. This is the one house which isn't part of the HOA, so these bitches are all complaining, and I'm like, nah, whatever. So I put this door in, Gandhi, I put this door in as like the front door. Because I realized if you don't drive, you might still want to walk somewhere, right? So I put that door in there. Living for it. It's amazing, right? It's beautiful. And then we can stare at the neighbors and make them feel poor or something. I don't know. So this is the front door. Love that. So Gandhi had kind of semi-decorated a sense of like theming and stuff. It's kind of cute and I'm okay with it. I don't hate it. I just might change some of this stuff, you know? She could wait, of course, understandable, as she should. Or she could just watch too. And we'll flip a house, you know. So we have a very large something. It's a very big space for us to work with, okay? We've plenty of room, which is why I said this is going to probably take us multiple streams to do, okay? Because I have to plan this out and I have to figure out what I'm doing and where. Because I want, like I said, I want to demodernify it. Because look at these beautiful fixtures that Gandhi's put in. This isn't very traditional. You know, it's cute. I love, like, look at this. This is beautiful. It's kind of cute. I don't hate it. I'm just going to change everything. Yes, exactly. I want to challenge myself and not receive the hand that Gandhi has given us. You know, I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it. I'll take the shell. I will take the shape of the build. But you know, the rest, I want to do it my own way. You know, so it's not a speed challenge this time. No, but this one may take us a while, Alicina. Like a while. When I get down to Wish, I'll just talk to her in the chat. There you go, exactly. Just sit next to each other on the sofa and just chat. That's what I do with Mocha. Think about to upload the last shell challenge. You did, Yuki. We were calling for you, but we knew that you'd gone to sleep, unfortunately. We couldn't find your build, I don't believe. Okay, so there's also this room down here, which is huge. And then this room, which is a bathroom, which leads onto another bedroom. To me, this one just feels like an Airbnb or something, because it has a door, like, leading out. Love Ripple Fridays, as you should. Also, technically, it's your Saturday, so it's even better, Hangry, right? So it's a very big build, but like I said, I want to change it in the sense that I want it to work with the style that I want, and not Gandhi's style. We love Gandhi, we love Gandhi's style, but I don't want it to, you know, be too easy. She's in Wales. Oh, how dare she? Then she may as well get it. Not like I work every day is my Saturday. That is true, yes. Hangry does enjoy every day as the weekend. Just says how smart you are. That's okay. It's completely fine. In fairness, most of us couldn't upload them because we didn't do them in the edit mode anyway. So, it's fine. Okay, so, it's an interesting build, isn't it? Nice gaff? Yes, it's nice, isn't it? It's cute. You just lolled in chat? Of course you did. So I'm thinking what I want to do. I love the shape. I like that it's complex. I like there's different levels. But what I want to do is really... I want you to walk in. It's like modern on the exterior. You come in, it's completely like contemporary. Lemoy. Yes, Lemoy. Hangry, we just put on a shirt. So there was something that I had been working on. And I want to show you guys because I did a slight build the other day where I was creating something and I thought it was really cute. So I want to show you guys. And I can only do it in this edit mode. So we can do it. Forgive me your heininess. Yes. Forgive your heiny. Exactly. So what I want to do, I want to put in these wood panels. Not this color. I want to put in the wood panels because I just love the wood paneling. And because we're in this build mode, if it doesn't fit, I can just move it. You know, I can make it work. So the rooms are paneled correctly. Especially lives with trying to break the lesbian standard, not live together after 2 weeks, struggling. Honestly, at this point, I would just say just embrace it. Are you going to get a Subaru next? Look at that. She already fits perfectly. I love that. That's great for me. What I need to do here, I want to make it like a white. Like that. So I'm going to try and shift from modern to more of a contemporary style because that's the style that I like. And I want to see if Gandhi starts frothing at the mouth or if he survives. You know, he may start frothing at the mouth, but that's not my problem. Yet. If he does it at TwitchCon, I don't know what we'll do. But for now, it's fine. Okay, then I want this one. We do the exact same thing. We want the painted wood. And I want that to be white so you don't really see it. And do it like that. Look at that. Look at that already. Amazing. Okay. I know what I'm going to do about this, though. I'm going to have to ignore it and pretend that it's not there and just build around it because Gandhi did say no removing walls and I don't know if this counts as a wall, you know. So my camera's bugging me. I feel like it's moved. Have you moved, Mr. Camera? Do I want to move you myself? Because I feel like I'm not sitting in front of it. It's very rude. You know, Lauren should be here tomorrow if I said I should move right in. Exactly. Exactly. Live up to the, you know, the stereotype. Okay, which one do I actually prefer that one? What was this one? No, I think I prefer this one. I think this one's fine. This is where I place it and I hate it and I end up changing it anyway. It's fine for now. Decorate your house so I'm not a chav anymore, but you need to live that stereotype too. Somebody's got to do it. What is this wall? Gandhi, what is this? We do it like that. And then I got to do this same thing at the top too. Because this is where it just looks like I've got too much money. So I just threw in random, you know, fixtures in my house to make everybody else feel poor kind of style, you know? You know those homes, right? Where they're just ridiculous for no good reason whatsoever. We didn't need those light switches. You don't need light switches. We'll just do that clamp thing where the lights turn on or something. I don't know. What am I going to do here? Nothing. We're just going to have to struggle. That's a lot of struggling happening right here. Right. Okay. Thank you, Gansey. It's not a challenge if it isn't a challenge. Don't know what I'm going to do about that. I think it's safe to say the rest of the family are living up to the standard. We do love a good chav, right? We do. Also, hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going amazing. So this is kind of the style that I wanted to do. Fountain at the bottom of the stairs. We just throw a fountain down. Lots of water spraying up. Indoor fountain. Because, you know, who doesn't need the extra moisture inside their home? This is going to bug me. Gonna bug me. You know what? You know what? Gandhi said I can't remove any walls, but he didn't say I couldn't add any. I love a really good loophole. I love a loophole. Who else doesn't love a loophole? He didn't say I couldn't add any walls. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in.
Bits.
Not the combos again. I hear them. I hear them. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Especially the cousins. Especially the cousins. I know exactly who you mean. So thank you for the 300 biddies. And thank you to whoever started that combo. I hear it. It's making noises at me.
Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Where did you get a loaf of bread? I can't grab this. There we go. Okay, I'm going to hide this down here. See, like, blend that in somehow. Okay, he didn't say I couldn't add walls. You can't stop me. I don't think he said no adding walls. I'm going with it. I don't know what I could do here, but maybe I can hide that somehow. Potentially. Sid, how's your day going? What are you up to? Happy Friday to you. We're playing some House Flipper. Don't you just love some House Flipper? Isn't it amazing? It's cute, right?
Sidious just cheered 100 bits. Rictator, what up, bitch?
What up, bitch? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. What up, bitch? Hello. Hi, Sid. Happy Friday to you. Thank you to 100 biddies. I appreciate. My camera's blocking me. What are you doing? Like, if I sit here in the middle, I feel like I'm off-centered. Just gonna have to swing my chair around. I can't bother to lean around to try and move it. Jade, Tom, thank you for the combos. I appreciate you. Glad I didn't need to say any names. We're the only known ones out the family. Exactly. Because who needs the chaos, right? Definitely not us. I think I'm gonna leave these trims like this. I might recolor them. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. And obviously this would. I mean, love what Candy's done with the place, but I'm also going to change it. Guys, thank you for the combos. I appreciate you. Hi, Mo Guy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's work going? Hopefully it's going amazing. Okay, let's do some wood. Let's do a European walnut because it's the only one I like. Because you know me. Fussy. Should I try the French herringbone? Like a little larger. Should I have a Luke? I kind of don't hate it. It's kind of fun, right? It's kind of fun. No idea what I did. You just clicked buttons. It's the... Oh, I just undid that. It's the new... oh, sugar honey. It's the new thing that the Twitch place thing just added. And it lets... What am I doing here? And now you can just press the button and it makes things appear on the screen. I saw a screenshot of how bad it looked yesterday. It was chaos. There was horses all over the screen. Okay, what about that one? I think I preferred the French one, you know? I kind of don't hate you, Brick. That's understandable. I appreciate you kind of not hating me. That does make me feel a little bit better. A little. Yeah. That's nice. I think the wood's nice, right? I think I prefer this one. It's almost identical. It's just slightly different herringbone pattern. I like it to be darker. I don't mind that Ganny's put in this lighter wood. But I prefer mine to be a little darker. I'm going to fix that on the other side. That's fine. I kind of prefer this. It's just nicer when it's a tad darker because it makes the walls pop a bit more if the floor's dark, you know? Do you enjoy the herringbone? As you should. It's cute, right, isn't it? Does it give you the warm and fuzzies? It definitely does. It gives me the warm and fuzzies. Like your herringbone. Oh. Everybody likes Hangry's herringbone. Okay, how's the music, guys? Is it loud enough? Do I need to turn it down? I can turn it up if I really need to. Oh, see, look, that's... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Guys, thank you for the level 2 on those combos. Scared me half to death. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, he's used a lot of wood for the walls as well, which is a really nice... what would you call it? It's a really nice something that he did. It's a something. It's great. It's adorable. Look, that's, of course that didn't fit. Should have started on the other end. Love that for me. Love that for me. Over here you get. Oh, still didn't bring it across. Okay. I long for the day when they give us the ability to make customizable ones of this and you could just change the size instead of moving them. That was fun. Those are cute, right? They kind of approved a lot of people to use those. It's kind of cute. It's adorable. The combos make noise. They do for me, yeah. And it makes like a really loud, like kind of chirp noise. You know? What are you doing in my swamp? Okay, put this here. Oh, see? Jage, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. See, they're loud. They scare me. They scare me because they're so loud. Okay, we go around this way. Gandhi. The ceiling is a different height.
300 bits.
Sid, you're just getting lucky at this point. You're just getting lucky. Do you feel better? So I'm on a second gamma, not a bad day. Right, exactly. It's almost like yesterday we got like 3 times. Something ridiculous. I know he spent ages making this beautiful and whatever he did. You know, but I can't have this in here because I can't have the ceiling being a different height. It's cute, it's adorable, but I need it to be the correct height. So welcome, gotta show Bedbro some love. I will take it. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. Deletes damn swamp. Wow. Hank was like, I'm deleting it right now. No more swamp for you. The hostility is Pedro's slutty compliment. That's the only compliment he wants. So give him another if he doesn't behave. It should work. Sid, congratulations on the prestige. Yuki, congratulations on your prestige. Enjoy your prestiges. Okay. Buy light switches. I love that I just cover them up completely. That's hilarious. That's so fun for me. Who needs a good light switch? Nobody. I'll put those in later. I'll end up moving the lights as well, so it's not too much of a problem. I can hide these in the wall because they just get hidden behind, you know, in the blocks anyway. True mean, keep them keen. That is understandable, yes. David, congratulations on the prestige also. I think I want to change these. I know Gandhi's put so much effort into putting his beautiful woods in. I think I just want to change them. Do a little visit next year or next year or next. Understandable. Next year or next. Well, let us know. And we can try and organize something. Yeah, Gandhi, we love you. Love the style, but I think I'm going to change this. I wish I could remove this middle block, but the rules did say no removing of walls, and these are walls. Like, it's solid. It's probably load bearing. You know, if you know Gandhi, you know about those loads. Load bearing, so we definitely can't... That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We can't change it. It's illegal. He will break our ankles. No. Open install. There we go. Walls. Yeah, so what about moving of walls? Like relocating into the driveway? Getty's like, you know, you're not supposed to move the walls. And I was like, or remove the walls. I'm like, I didn't. They're in the hallway or in the driveway. They're outside. I put them in the neighbor's garden, you know? You know what I meant? I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Jade. Don't worry. I got you. Okay, now this situation here, I may have to move this door. Oh, never mind. He's created built-ins. No removing walls, doors, windows, stairs. That includes moving. Oh, he's screaming at us, guys. Jesus. You heard the lady, folks. No removing of walls. I haven't done anything yet, I promise. Nothing illegal. I'm just making these cute. I'm making it cute. I'm just yeah, exactly, Hangry. Go hide in the corner. You got shouted at. It wasn't me. Jesus, against the wall, please. Why did it sound like I was just arresting Jesus Christ? I don't know. Okay, Mason. Jesus Christ! Gandhi! You tell him, Gandhi. No, Gandhi. Look what you did. It's fine. I can't see it. I'm not looking at it. It's fine. We don't know it's there. Look at this too. If we don't know it's there, it's not a problem. Maybe I could just build something to hide that. Could maybe work. Let me have a look-see. Floor transitions to rep. Let's do it in not the glossy one, the normal wood. Let's place this. Quick squeeze. Like this. No. Not the fishing rod, the resize. Thank you. It's not even lined up. Maybe jump? What did I do? Are urinals allowed? I don't know. Candy, they allowed? It's a shell challenge. I don't care what he adds. Yeah, I can add what I want. I just can't change the exterior walls or anything. That's understandable though. You know? I can pretend that it's framed. Oh, wait, actually. We can pretend that it's framed. And then, if I go to the materials and I get the painted wood, you ain't my mother. I can make it work. This is fine. This is fine. We can make it work. As it blends. It may not have the same pattern throughout, you know? She cannot remove the shell item. Move the shell items. Yes. When she said Jesus Christ drops your phone, that was the, yeah. I compelled Jesus Christ to throw your phone out your hands, Jade. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if I can get it as close to what I don't want a gray marble. I want a white marble. Hot marble. Because then it might work with the style that I've already got in here. Because we're going to do a contemporary style. So it's going to be slightly modern, but with touches of whatever's popular. And right now the classical stuff is in. But that means I can keep the initial style of the build because it's still going to have... You know, I'm not going to touch the outside yet. I'm just going to do the inside stuff. Leave that. Like, it's kind of gorgeous already. And I love that for us. It's amazing. Prefers a good crowbar. I do prefer a good crowbar. Yes. You can't really go wrong with the crowbar. Okay, so anything which isn't stone will get the cute little finishes. If it's stone, it can be left blank and exposed. So it could be the mix of modern with the non-modern. You know, if I broke it, you're gonna pay for a brand new iPhone too. Oh, not the brand new iPhone. I will be careful not to shout Jesus Christ at you anymore. Even if he does compel you. This is going to be an issue if Gandhi didn't make this the right size. Gandhi, you are forgiven. For now. For now. I will allow this. Adorable. You have to do something about those end pieces. Goodbye, light switches. Who needs light switches anyway? They're just there taking up space. Or I could put my beautiful moldings. You sin too much? I mean... Tell me someone who doesn't, you know. What are you guys up to this weekend? Anything exciting going on? I don't have anything planned. I think I'm chilling. I think. I have some kind of sickness. You watched 2 days and 12 hours of Rick in August. That does sound like a sickness. You should get that checked out. If you can. If that's possible. I know what I'm going to do there. I know what I'm going to do there. Commit to finishing Split Fiction. Oh, good. Are you playing it with Bear this weekend? You better be. I'm going to put that there just because Gandhi did. And if everybody hates it, it's Gandhi's fault, not mine. He built this. No, not there. I don't know why I didn't just do this first. Should have just done this first, shouldn't I? What is this? Just a singular block round? Okay, Gandhi. Okay, let's get you to bed, Pop Pop. Okay. All the way around. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Because then I can put the white marble there and look cute. Stand out for nice, right reasons. Gotta get some stuff for Lexi for the secondary school. Oh, goodness, they get so old so quick. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a quest in chat. I almost said Jesus Christ again. There's a quest. Come on, join. Get in on that right a second. If you don't, I will tell your mothers. So I could do one here, but this here might get covered up. Or I could feed it into that and make that kind of a fun little detail. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Like a fun little detail like this. Just because why not, right? There's already a light there, so we may as well use the light fixture as a fun little detail. Maybe. Tell my mom I dare you. Yeah, what? I mean, what's she going to do? Cut you out the will? Hangry. I know ways to hurt you. I know exactly what to say. I know exactly what to say. Should I do this here and bring this round? Oh my god, they look like columns. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Oh, I need to change my pants. Okay. This is ridiculous. I'm obsessed. I'm going to go around and do it again underneath the panels, but I need to figure out how to do the panels. See the photos? I did not see the pictures. You'll have to send them to me. So I can see them. What am I going to do here, Gandhi? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to have to come back to that in a second when I figure that out. Oh, I might be able to bring that around there. Might work. Maybe. Potentially. How's the D Gandhi challenge going? It's going somewhere. I don't know how successful it will be, but we're trying to unmodify it. I need that will. Yes, you do. Exactly. I have to go to an in-laws 80th birthday party tomorrow. My condolences. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it goes quickly. And then you can go home and relax instead. Mocha, how's work going? What are you up to? Are people behaving? Okay, this is cute. I can make this work. We can make this work. This could be fun. I can change these colorings later. But for now, I just want to have everything flush. And then I can add in some cute textures and whatever. I'll do the inside of those doors when I get to them. So Gandhi, you said I can't remove windows and stuff. Do I have the ability to take them out and put a different window in or a different door in? Is she no longer a baby? Where do you want me to send them? I mean, you can send them to me directly if you wish. On Discord, if you want. You're more than welcome to. Or on Instagram. Whichever one's easiest for you. We'll do that. Nice. And then I grabbed the marble that I was using. Oh, yeah, that's kind of hot. The white marble mixed with the white paint like that. It's literally what Gandhi was already doing. Right? I feel like I want to make that into the marble too, so it's framed. Because otherwise it would look strange. If I did that same white, it would just look weird. Yeah. Going out to Zoomies, finally might have a break to finish eating your lunch. Ooh, lunch. Love lunch. How'd you expect to get money when you call Mocha like that? That's exactly how he speaks to Mocha, so that's not a surprise. What was the wall I was just oh, this wall here. Apparently I missed something at the top too. Imagine. Gandhi, what are you doing on your stream today? I know that you're doing some house flipper, right? I can keep that shelf maybe. Have you used Discord in months? What do you check more? I mean, when I'm sitting at my desk, like before and after streams, I have Discord open all the time. So, thank you for the luck, Yuki. I appreciate you. Let's be teased. Sid knows. Sid does. No stopping a window for a door, only with another like item. That's what I was wondering. Like, if it's a window which is already there, can I just put a different window in? I mean, I can always just change the coloring anyway. It's not really an issue, is it? Almost all the doors and windows are identical. So it's not an issue. I need this because I missed a room. I don't want to change that room yet. I just want to work on the ones that I'm working on and then leave the other ones as is until I get to them. You know. Because then I can visualize what I'm working on and where I am at this moment. There is a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants that. Did you say cold noodles? Limb noodle. Oh, not the limb. Cold noodles, limb noodles. Love that. Okay, love noodles. Delicious. Okay, let's start this here. If I were to start on that end, I can always bury the rest in the wall if I have to. That's fine. That works. Like this, see? I could just bury it. Like that. It works. I can deal with this. Oh, wait. I need that. There we go. I don't dislike it, and it's giving a different vibe already. Sorry, Gandhi. I know you love your modern. Fit that there. Can't fit one there, unfortunately. But in fairness, I might be able to move up. Where am I going to move it? Closer to this wall? And hide that one in the wall? I would have to move that across by like that. And then I can hide one. You do what you see fit. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing see fittings. You know? What I see fitting. Okay, that works, right? Okay, good. I can make that work. Amazing. So if AFK, I was helping Gandhi rank in rivals. That is okay, Wolfdad. Did you guys win? Did you rank up? How goes the house? What's the theme? So the house initially is very Gandhi style and modern. So what I'm trying to do is make it a little bit more traditional and classic, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to keep it. I don't want to change it too much. Like, I don't want to remove things. So I'm like, this was a black marble, so I just put a white marble in. You know, D Gandhi, yes. We won about the same that we lost. Okay, I mean, as long as you had fun. She pretty much broke even. As long as you were having fun, that's all that matters, really. What about this room? I may have to do the same here. Oh, wait, no, because I can bury that one. I might be able to bury that one. Let's have a look. Yes, I can. Okay, good. I didn't have to move that door. I don't want to move too much. Like I said, I want Gandhi to be able to come into the build and still see what he had put in. I don't want it to be like a complete change that doesn't make any sense, you know? I want it to be like, oh, I can see the continued theme throughout. It's just styled differently, you know? That's what I'm trying to achieve. Like as if someone purchased the house after Gandhi had lived and died in it, and then was like, you know what? No, I want this instead. Maybe I can put some wood here. And I could put some kind of decoration there, you know. Always have fun playing with Gandhi, your favorite Gabe Cankle Sock Seductress Safi. That sounds about right, doesn't it? I don't know, did you also playing with us earlier too, so lots of fun times. So what I'm hearing is you all won. I feel that. Understandable. Okay, we should do this, finish up here too. And bring this here. Nice, it fits. That's what I like to see. Okay, now how is that one different? Gandhi? What is this? Gandhi? Gandhi, what are you smoking? Gandhi? I don't even know if I can hide that one. Because it'll be outside, won't it? Oh! Gandhi! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. He just hates us. He hates us. Confirmed. You won in friendship. That's cute. We love that. Sentiment DC. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Don't nudge to make sure you read your Discord DMs. Imagine. I don't think he would ever do such a thing. He never reads anything. I might be able to fit one there. Maybe. She thought you replied with a bit of a match. You forgot to send it? Wow. That's his ADHD brain right there. Maybe I could just... No, I don't like that. I could do it at the top one. Oh, wait, not that one. I could do it on the top one. Goodbye, light switches. It's nice knowing you. Do the same here. I should really just put these in. And then work on these after. Design a houses for your Wayne cone. Not the Wayne cone. Yeah, I mean, close enough. Exactly. I mean, you should. Because it's a beautiful style, right? Beautiful. Here we go again. It's fine. It's fine. It will be okay. To put a plant in the corner to cover it. Tom, that is literally what I would do, is put a plant there just to hide those corners. Gonna be shot and proud you didn't send it to our secondary school. That's probably a wise choice, right? You need to turn on lights. You're rich, just have the lights on year round. I mean, I think it just like clap and the lights turn, right? Someone invented that one time or something. Oh, nice. It's okay. We don't look at these things. I wouldn't even know what to do here, so I think I'm just going to ignore that until it's a later problem. You know, I like to ignore all my problems till they disappear, so understandable. Now what am I going to do here? I might actually do that in the middle. And hide that. I could make this cute. Do you have time to create Z's new sound? I did, and I sent it to him. So he knows what the command is for it. I'm gonna tuck that in there. I might change the shelves. I might move those and put them in a different position. Goodbye, light switches. Amazing. Oh! That's close. You know, I think that could be a nice contrast, as the marble's only on one wall. Bring that up to this one. I mean, when he plays it, I'm sure you might be. That may not fit there. Adorable. Yeah, what I could do is I can put in, like I did here, where I built this one where I put in the cute little panels. It gives it some kind of texture, but it might be something better I can put there to squeeze that in. I don't know if there's a thinner panel that I could use. I wish there was. Like, I wish one of these was just thinner so I could put it there, but they're all the exact same size. There's no, like, that's the one I'm already using. They're the same size, so I can't squeeze anything in the middle, unfortunately. I don't know what else I could use for that. So fill that in just so there's some kind of texture on it, so it's not just flat. I could just use these that I've already been using down here. Where did they go? Are they still there? Oh, not me pressing the back button when I'm thinking I was crouching. I was pressing the undo button. My bad. I just saw it at the corner of my eye just vanishing. I was like, what is going on over there? Someone's having a party without me. It's very rude. I think it's coming out nicely. It's a completely different build. It's wild. It's just like you just change one little thing. It's just a completely different place. Love that. Amazing. I don't want to change these though. They're not going to be the right color. Maybe I could just change the style of them and leave them where they are. You know, if I do a painted wood and I use the white, there we go. I can keep them without having to outright remove them. There we go. Thank you again. I can't hear you. Because it looks nearly the same. It does. Now to oh, you have to change yours. It looks the same. Wow, imagine. That's okay. We can do the same build. We can do the exact same build. Don't worry. Stuck in a hole. Love a good hole. Okay. Okay, it's doing a thing. It's different, and I like that, right? We got was this the butler's pantry? I'm pretty sure that's what Gandhi designed this as. A butler's pantry, because that's what we have in our homes. Butler's pantries. I'm gonna keep the same style. So I'm just gonna swap out. Klooch is so tight. Oh, not the klooch. The kloocha. Get rid of that too. Over here. Remove that. How are you fun about the music? It's rather chill, right? We like chill. I like chill. I like the chill. It's cute. I know I missed one here too. Okay. So the main part is, because this isn't, it's not really designed for people to be hanging out. It's for staff to be working. So you wouldn't have to do all the fancy finishes because it's a more of a practical space, right? So this is the pantry, right? So we'd have somewhere we might have a kitchen. I guess I would have to decide where I want to put a kitchen. Somewhere. It's a very strange shape, actually. Now I'm looking at what the hole. Huh, strange. Mr. Trick is like, wait, that didn't do anything. Let me do that again. It didn't do anything. Okay, I like it. It's cute. It's kind of dark in here, but I also changed the time in the game. I went 5 a.m. 5 p.m. I mean. Is that a little bit brighter? Okay, that is a little bit brighter. I can see a little bit more now. Okay, so yeah, so this is going to be a living and dining room, because if that's going to be the butler's pantry, it needs to be off of the kitchen. So maybe put a kitchen in this spot here, have like a cute little dining space here, and make this the world's smallest living room. The longest, smallest living room. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, yay. Yay. That could work, I guess, right? Potentially. What is this room? This could be maybe like a cute little office space. Okay, that would also make sense. And then what's this room? Oh, this is a bedroom, because that's a bathroom. Okay, so we've got a bedroom there. We have a bedroom here. We also have a bedroom here. A bedroom here. A bathroom here. And then downstairs, we have a bedroom here and a bedroom here. How many bedrooms are in this house? How many bedrooms do we have? Gandy, how many bedrooms did you put in this? How many were confirmed as bedrooms? I feel like there's a lot of bedrooms. I feel like there's a lot of beds that I'm going to have to pick out. And cute little furnishings and decorations and stuff. It's a lot. It's the Brady Bunch, yes. Everyone's just moving in. It's going to be cute. It's going to be fun. It's going to be adorable, I think, maybe, potentially. I'm feeling like a fire pit. Not myself a fire pit, but I feel like I need one. I feel like I need to cut this glass fire pit, modern, traditional. Dibs on the top story bedroom. The top story bedroom. In the house, in this house. Many rooms imply at least one of them is staff quarters. That could also make sense, right? Okay, Gandy said I can't remove walls, right? But can I cut holes in the walls? I'm looking at loopholes here. Maybe I can. As long as the wall is still there, I can put a hole in the wall. Right? Like if it... Like if it did like that. Then I could put like a fire pit in here. And then I could put glass around it or something. Right? And it could be weirdly modern and fancy, and it also opens up the room a little. Maybe. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let me have a look. Ooh, that could be really hot. If that was the right size, that would be amazing. I could bring that in by one. That wasn't in by one, was it? No. That's still not in by one. I'm not going to get this. It's a clever idea. I was thinking because they have them in like more modern homes. They have like the fireplace in the middle of two rooms. But it could still have a traditional kind of elegant style to it too. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. In the fine print it says you can't cut holes. Did he say no holes? He was like, no holes. Well, if I put the glass back in, technically the wall's there again, isn't it? I got allergies off the charts. Not immensely, but slightly. I feel like that's kind of weird because it hangs over the edge. Technicality, exactly. I could just lower it, couldn't I? I could lower it like this. Sell this tissue on eBay. Are you going to buy it, Hangry? What if I put in multiple of these single ones? Would that... No, because that'd still be a one in the middle space. It's an odd shape that I'm trying to get to work here. I think that's fine, because then I can just block off the middle bit, couldn't I? Right, this still works. It's fine. We'll go with the two like this. And then I could put like a little glass frame around it. Right. And there could be like a really cute centerpiece modern fireplace in the middle of the build. I could make this work. Let me... I want to do warm golds. I want to use golds in this build. I love me some gold. It's not Jolie now. Love me some gold as a fixture because I want to do warm colors like this. I might have to adjust this slightly. Okay. I'm going to have to turn off the snapping like that. And do it like that. Like this. I could build like a really cute... I could put glass in front of this. But what I want to do is bring that up like this. And then put maybe like a really cute curve to that or something, like a design to frame that nicely. I could put something like this in here, like that. It wouldn't blend though, because it wouldn't be perfectly seamless. But it could almost work. Hopefully you don't catch your braids on fire. Hangry, that's okay because you're bald. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I said chimneys so you don't burn the house down. You know what I can do is do a shower drain. I could put a shower drain like here. And we could be under the illusion that it's getting... The smoke is being removed. You know, wow, cool. Yes, wow, cool. Have to go, I love you. No, me, you. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. Uh-huh. Okay. See? Gunkle knew what's up. This is a chimney, okay? It is a chimney. Or I'm telling you that it is. There's a chimney directly above this. It's quite a hot spot. It's beautiful. Was he a chimney? Oh, your mum's a chimney. Your mum's a chimney. Wow, you really got me hangry. Oh, what am I looking for? I want to put this in. Like this. Because then what I can do is I can grab this. And then the fire is... What if I... That's kind of modern having it framed like that. I think that's kind of cute, right? Like that. I think that's kind of cute. Let me laugh at your own joke hysterically, as you should. Please. Kind of hot and sooty. Sooty? Interesting. Your favorite kind? Try to catch more streams often, but Lauren finishes at 6. That's okay. No worries at all. I kind of like that because then it follows the gold trim round from that. And then it's kind of, you know, like childproof, right? Is what I'm going to tell everybody. You know. I think that's kind of cute. Say the same thing to yourself with the mirror as you should, yes. The fact that I can actually imagine you doing this entertaining, it is. You'd be baffled by how ridiculous Hangry actually is. I like this. I think this is really cute, okay? I think it's a very subtle and sweet touch because, you know, there's nothing subtle about blowing out half your wall so you can put a fire pit in, right? But in my defense, Guernsey, the wall is still there. There's a hole in it. Hangry's amazing, very adorable. I tell him all the time. Please stop stroking his ego. We can barely fit through the door as it is. I like this. I think this is really cute. It's almost like a fish tank, actually. It's like a fish tank, but for heat. I think Gandhi would jet to this at all. Definitely not. Not at all. Can't stroke what I want to stroke. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Who told you you can't? So I kind of want to put a dining room table here, like a really big one. And then put a basic ass kitchen here because I guess... Where else am I supposed to put a kitchen in this build? If the butler's pantry is here, the kitchen should be here, right? Because that's where you got to put all your food and snacks and kale, you know? Love hole is truly the way to jazz up the most things these days. Just put a hole in everything. Like what Evil did to their own face. Make a big hole, you know? Okay. Not the jazzy hole. As long as there's a jazzy hole. Yes, it's fine. Okay, so I'm thinking a big double fridge. We're going to have like a double stove situation. Maybe a mini island of some kind. Is it a butler's pantry usually between the kitchen and the dining room? Gunkle, if you have any questions, direct them to Gandhi. I'm not allowed to change the floor plan.
I'm giving you gunko.
Uh,
You know why.
You know what you did. Exactly, you know what you did. You know exactly what you did. So I'm thinking double oven. Big fridge, and I can put another fridge in the butler's pantry, right? So like a fridge like this, gorgeous, elegant. I'm just gonna place it and then I can move stuff around in a minute. What does that say? Large appliances. Okay. I'm gonna need, I want a double oven. I think a double oven with a double range hood would be cute. You dare to question Ganny's floor plan? Yeah, exactly. You turn it to Ganny's face. Or something. Or just at him. Okay, I don't want to make it too modern. I want it somewhere the middle point. I want it to look elegant, but also could vibe with modern. I like this one because it has the drawers, and these drawers come across kind of elegantly. This one's cute because it's modern, but there's nothing better than grabbing onto a big knob like this. It will. You know, nothing feels you more in control in the kitchen than a big knob. So why are there two fridges here? You know, Gandy's face is a floor plan. It may do. I'd be willing to bet money that Gandy came along and said that was never meant to be the kitchen. I mean, I did kind of ask about how many bedrooms there were, just in case somewhere downstairs was supposed to be a kitchen. Knob head chef. Yes, a knob head chef. Exactly. So what I could do is have an extra fridge in here, or maybe like a double fridge, the ones with the windows that you can see into, and that could be like a storage fridge and freezer. This pantry for whatever. A pantry for whatever, because you know whatever you do with pantry things. And then we have a sink, but I want to do it on an island because that's kind of cute and modern. You know, our sink is on the island, not on the units. So, dishwasher. Let's put that down too. I feel like this would make sense to put on this side close to this so that you don't have to walk too far with your stuff when you're moving around. There's also a quest in chat if anybody wants it. I disagree. It's the big hard surfaces where a lot of working of meats can happen. Truly fulfill me in the kitchen rather than the large knobs specifically. Oh, okay, so you're all about the large meat, not the large knobs. Gotcha. That's completely understandable too. Each to their own. Definitely no judgment whatsoever. At all. None from me. Okay, so I can build it into the wall like that, tuck it in nicely, and then I can put in the cabinetry around. I don't like... Yeah, I think this full wall should be blank, and this one could be for cooking. Valenti. Let's grab ourselves some cabinets, then. Cute little cabinetry. I get to put a corner piece in. Which means I'm going to probably have to put a small one here and then move that fridge over anyway. Unless that fits. Almost. Move you up a bit. We'll get the veg thing. Just truly passionate about food prep. That's understandable because prepping the food is the best part. No, it's not. I lied. Don't fucking listen to me. Eating the food is the best part. Because I'm a fat bitch. That's the only part I actually care about.
Bad.
You know, I just want the food. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, welcome. I like it just made a noise. Did you hear that? Did you hear that really weird sound? It just made a noise. Did you hear that? Bad Wolf Games. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It just made a noise. Bad wah. All I heard was bad wah. Did you hear that? Why did it say Phoenix on my screen? Bad wah. Did you see that? Was that just me? Am I going crazy? Or did somebody change their name? Hi, Bad Wolf Games. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for Bad wah. Did you hear that? I was like, why didn't it say the full name? Bad Wolf Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Who's on prep? Food prep we're talking about, I think. Twofold Pup, welcome in. It changed the name months ago. Then I think my bot hasn't caught up. Or maybe my stream didn't. I don't know. One of the two didn't catch up because it posted your wrong name in the chat. Isn't that rude of it? Also rude of me for not noticing. I apologize. Bad Wolf Games, welcome in. Flip the pain, ThatBritRick. We've traded Kronos for carpentry. Time to renovate our bruised ego. Not the bruised egos. The sun has managed into a masterpiece, just like our gaming skills. I love that. Bad Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Happy Friday. How was your stream? Were you playing Chrono Trigger? By any chance? Maybe? Potentially? Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. House Flipper. Yes, we're playing some House Flippers Day. Bad wah is all it said. I love that. That was adorable. I don't know what's wrong with my bot, but it broke. Also, Chrysalis Games, welcome in. Tayful Pup, am I saying that correctly? Welcome in. How are you doing? Fire Beast Bugger is the worst. Oh, you found it, Wolf Dad? Okay, good. It is kind of annoying. What you can do when it slams down, you can actually stand close to where it's going to land. You can get a free hit in. It makes it a lot quicker to defeat, you know. Prepping the food is the best part. But say, excuse your mouth? Right, yeah, I said it. No, I didn't realize what I was saying. I apologize. These things happen. I just don't pay attention. Love this game, but it's definitely broke for you. Did you break the game? Because that happens, unfortunately. This is why I mostly play in the edit mode, because then I can just do what I want. Started Kronos today. It's been really good so far. Okay, good. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Was it Chrono Trigger? Because I did start that one the other day. It was on sale, so I picked it up and I played like 2 hours of it and I forgot to go back to it. It's my fault, I guess. But Bad Wolf Games, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go hydrate. Go do what you got to do. It's Friday. So please take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully you have a good weekend. We're just sitting here working on the Gandhi challenge, and I think I'm making it cute. I don't know. Don't ask Gandhi. He'll have a difference of opinion potentially. But we're just working on the kitchen right now. It's an interesting shape, but I'm making it work. I think the other bugs flying around it. Yeah, it kind of lands and then it summons more monsters to hassle you. Whenever I go to save the photos, the game will freeze completely. Oh, that's not good. But you can turn that off. There is a feature to completely turn off the saving, so it doesn't save those photos. If I remember correctly, I remember someone had mentioned there were issues before, but you can completely disable the... What's this? What's going on? You can completely turn it off. So if it is causing you again to freeze, you can just turn off the photos being saved and that should fix it. I don't know why it does it, but I remember someone had mentioned this happened to them before. And I think the devs just said, yeah, for now you can just turn off the feature that saves them and you should be good. I might have to do this myself because the game was like, yeah, I don't know where this is that you're trying to place this, so we can't auto snap apparently. Because this is the dishwasher here on the end. I feel like the dishwasher shouldn't be next to the oven, but you're not my mother. Maybe I can put something smaller there. Guess you'll have to. Yeah, if you're still trying to play and it's having issues, you should be able to just turn it off, and you should be okay. This is so strange. Why is that snapping like that? Oh, I can just turn it off. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. It's not a bad sized kitchen. It's considering the size of the house, it's not the biggest. The dining room's going to be massive, but I like kitchens being in corners. I know what it is. There's something about corners. I just kind of prefer kitchens in them. But what I want to do here is I want to use the same white woods, and then I think I want to do a marble counter, because then we have the marble which matches everything else that we've been using marble for, like this. Maybe bring it down a shade so it's not blinding. I have to figure out what cabinets which handles that I would like to use. Those are kind of cute. Those could be cute. I want them in the gold because I am using the gold trims for other things. So, and if we use the painted white woods, how is that going to look? Is it going to look horrific? I mean, it's not horrific. Let me put on all of it and see if I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it. What if I did it the dark wood to match the fleur? think that might be better. I don't want everything to just be bright white. I don't mind the walls being white, but I don't want every fixture in the house to be whites too. I think that just end up being too much, right? As I say, I'm probably about to turn this into white. Maybe like a chrome or steel. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll get there in the end. What is the time? Oh, we're an hour and a half in. Great, love that. It's okay, because I said we're going to do multiple streams of this, so it's perfectly fine. We should be okay. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. There we go. Sometimes I'll scroll up and I forget to scroll back down. I might put in... If I do it now, there's a chance I'm going to lose it. It's going to randomly disappear. But in this game mode, I think it should stay. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry. It had better so that I don't cry. But it's a lot quicker. Oh, right. This needs to be one shade darker, doesn't it? It's a lot quicker doing it in this than it was in the initial game mode that we'd normally play in, so. I think that's kind of cute. I like how we still got the paneling there, and I can't actually put it against the wall because of the paneling. But we're going to ignore that. We're going to, yeah, we're not going to pay too much attention to that. Okay, no, I don't need to copy the style. I need to duplicate. Open it in the store right now. Thank you. In the store. Thank you. Okay. Cabinets. Give me some more cabinets. I need to build a cute little island. Do I want a round island? Can I put a bar in though if I do it like this? Which parts did you extend? That side of it? That's ridiculous. Maybe not. You're so close. You're going to be considering showing your frustration with the holiday. While you have a cute cozy game, that's understandable because I can't play it right now. So you can play it for me. And you can scream at me about all your frustrations. Okay, why is that part? The island. I don't get this. Okay. We should have to do what we normally do, I think. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna have to build it like this. Because I want to have like a breakfast bar. But it only works if you hide the cabinets inside like that. It's really strange. There's no option to have it on the other side. Because you don't sit there at a bar, have the overhang, and then you open the drawers underneath you. That makes no sense, right? Time to make your pre-workout. What flavor is it today, Hankry? See, what I could do is just do it like this. I think 3 is probably a decent size. And then put the sink in. Like that. Maybe. Put that in. Obviously, I don't need the cabinet. There we go. And then maybe a small one might fit there. Hey, small one. Yes. Okay, perfect. We got a little island. It's okay. It's effective. It's not the biggest. It's not the biggest kitchen, but it's okay. So we got a breakfast. Still going with electric blue. Love good electric blue. I'm sure it's delicious. Stop that right now. Okay. Copy that one. Place that there. Nice. Okay, good. This works for me. Should the sink really be on the end like that, though? Probably not. There we go, that's better. The sink shouldn't be on the edge. Should be in the middle, I think. Hi, Answer Debra. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So I'm going to hide this by replicating this over here. Oh, I was supposed to run one this way. By just replicating this and put this in here too. I'll make that work. I can put them down and I can... There we go. And then I can move it around. Okay, I'm back. Well, hi, back. How are you doing? If I did that all the way to the end, that's kind of sexy. I think that's kind of sexy, right? Do you like them? Go full vanilla cold away for you in a cupboard, looking at me longingly. And you're like, you're not my favorite right now. Just drink the other one only. Understandable. I get that. Very front today. I love this journey for you, actually. We love being very front today. Okay, that's kind of sex. See? I'm so dumb. I love it. It's what I meant to say. I love it. Lamoy. Okay. It's cute. I like it. I'm going to put in some bar stools. And I'm going to be happy with it. What's on the brain? Food. We're in the kitchen right now. I like them with the backs, honestly, because there's I can imagine sitting on one of these after having like 1 or 2 or 10 mimosas and leaning backwards just to relax, and you fall off and you crack your head and die. But at least with one of these, it stops you from dying, you know? The big surfaces, not the large knobs that make the kitchen. You have a point, okay. I will allow this. I shall allow this. Do you want to do the wood and then the gold trim there and then make this... I kind of wanted to fit 3 in, preferably. But that might be a bit much. Only 2 drunks at a time. I'm so sorry, everyone. I love how you can't even see the chairs when you're sitting here. ThatBritRick, that's sex. You're like... It's too gay to say that's sexy. So you just say that's sex. I feel like it has to be 3. Otherwise it looks strange otherwise. 3 is the magic number in here. Again, did you like my fireplace? You said I couldn't remove the walls, so I just blew a hole in the existing wall and rebuilt it with a fireplace inside of it. Imagine being too gay. Could definitely be me, Hangry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I feel like I had to remove all of this stuff. I put it in, not realizing this was the kitchen. Not paying any attention. I'm going to leave those in, and then do a really cute, like, backsplash, I think. Would be really cute. Also some cabinetry. And also I need my shelves at the tip. Okay. I really dislike the ones with the glass, but it might work with the traditional style this time. Or maybe I'm going to hate it and I'm going to delete it. So maybe let's just not risk it. So I need to... There's no smaller ones, is there, right? Oh, there is... Okay, good. If I took that all the way up... Imagine having to get a ladder to use your cabinets. That's so hankry. You're just in the kitchen. You're like, where did I leave that, you know, that cup that I really wanted? You had to pull out a ladder. Wow, I know, right? Not your missing cup, exactly. I know where your cup is. It's in the top. It's in the top cupboard. It's in one of these up here. You'll never see it again. It's gone. Okay, let's put you there. We'll make it cute. Just about some people might not be able to might not need to imagine needing ladders for that. Just have a cute little step stool that you pull out every time you buying something, grabbing something. Understandable. These things happen. Okay, I guess that's one lower. Right, now what is this?
Everyone hydrate. Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
I like it says Zook's Jelly. I don't know what a Zook's Jelly is, but Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Jelly, please hydrate yourself. I didn't even get it up there. Me clambering up onto the kitchen counter. You know, I did that as a kid. I would always do that. I would climb up on the cabinets. Like, I would literally be here, my knees would be here, and then I'd be up in the cabinets trying to grab stuff. Me either. Right, it starts to say Zooks, like Z-U-K-Z, so it says Zooks. I can see where it's coming from. I just need to stop. If I put that in the wall, that's gonna be ridiculous, isn't it? Never mind. Maybe what I could do is just put a little block in there and hide it. Just to fill that space, I think. Maybe. Some of us still do. Hangry, I could see you doing this, actually. It's a very cute sight. You just hear some really loud noise coming from the kitchen. You go in to check, and it's just Hangry laying on the floor because he's pulled all the snacks on top of himself. I could see this. It'd be really cute. The sizings of these are not working in my favor. What if I put 2 small ones in? Or 3 small ones in? Or just a few small ones in? There's still a space, but in fairness, there's a space on either side of that. I can just fill that in. Lots of cabinetry for a big house, you know? Because what I can do here is, if I grab my cute little block that I love, and I use for everything, I can put my little block on. Block on, block in. Both. Who am I blocking now? I don't know. Like that. And then I could just put the European wall. Yes. So I missed this here. The European walnut can go up there. Because that's what the style's going to be once I add it. There we go. It won't do anything on those now. I like it. Okay. And then I go to this and I grab my European walnut. We can just somehow blend that. Kind of. I don't know why it's got to stick out like that so much. If I do move, turn off the snapping, I could just push that in. And up. I don't care if it's not flush on top because you won't be able to see it because I think I'm going to move the paneling down anyway. Or something. I'm going to have to do something up there, aren't I? I can't just have floating People do have floating cabinets, which I think is so strange. I like that the molding kind of blends in. I think what I would like to do is bring the block out here and put the molding around the top of the cabinet so it looks like it's blending in. So let me bring that to there and then do the same here with this one. And then this here. And then what I can do is build the block like this all the way around. And then I can do the trim around the top, and then it looks like the cabinets are built in. This cabinet's above the fridge so far. I mean, normally they have like the short cabinets and then the weird big space up there, but there's nothing I hate more than that useless space. I have it above mine, and it's literally just got oven mitts that aren't being used right now. Like, it's a useless space. I hate it. So I'm like, why not just put a full full cabinet up there? I may actually rotate that one. You know, just have a full cabinet. Why not, right? I like how these ones are doubles, but these are actually a different size to those ones, I think, magically. I'm not going to look into it. I'm just going to move on with my life. I didn't want to copy that style. I wanted to find it in the stewer. Thank you. Okay, then do it like this, right? Is that enough? That's not what I wanted. I'm not even placing it. What are you doing? Why are you placing one at a time? What is this? Oh, it's because I was copying it. That's why. I was like, why are you putting one at a time? That doesn't make any sense. Strange. What's the winners competition get? I actually don't know. Gandhi said something about something. But I can't remember if he actually... I don't know if we're getting anything or if it was like a bragging rights. Oh, wait, no. I think he does a game key. I'm pretty sure he said a game key. It still looks strange to me. I think it's because the cabinets are not the same color as the molding up there, you know? Ash, soon you experience an unexpected burst of joy, probably while balancing a watermelon on your head. Interesting. Of your choice? No, I think Gandhi has game keys for giveaways that he uses. What if the top cabinets were white wood? Would that look strange? Like, what if these ones were white so that they matched the paneling on the top? So these ones are brown because they match the floor, and these ones are white because they match the top. I mean, it blends a little bit better. I just don't know how I feel about it. What's the challenge today? This is the Gandhi challenge. The Gandhi challenge. Okay, I need a wood. I need to now physically pick the wood. There we go. Is that the same white? Yes, I believe so. So how do we feel about that instead? Because then at least it works with the molding. I think this is what the issue is. I think it should be lower. I think that's what the issue is. It doesn't look right because yeah. Okay, let me fix that. I think this style is supposed to be the other way around. Maybe I swapped them all to white, did the wall behind the walnut for contrast. That could maybe work. I mean, I'm going to put a backsplash, which would be off color anyway, so I think it would look better, right? There'd be a color to it. No, that's still wrong. I feel like the molding should be out past the top of the cabinets, right? So it should be like this. Right? This is me looking at it as like, how does this work? How do normal people do this? It should be past the... Oh, I did that again. Oh, I did that again too. When I copy it, I need you to copy the style, not just... I still think it looks strange, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't help that that one's overhanging. My head. Maybe it should be like this. Blocked in. Maybe that I think that already makes it look better because it's I think it's because it's not framed here, so I can see that it looks strange. Hi dog, hi, welcome in. How are you? Maybe that's what it should be. Maybe that it should be blocked off like that, because then it goes to the edge and then it looks like it's framed. The cabinetry looks framed. Can't really do much here, right? I mean, the fridge still works. Maybe that would be better. Dog, how are you doing? And it needs to come up one more. Will the door still open? Barely. barely opens. Love that. You know, we're gonna pretend that it does open. Give it a right time. Rip it down, recut it. We're redoing the whole thing, exactly. No choice. I think it almost works for what I want. I think that's better than it was. Give you something to rip down, baby girl. Exactly. You know what's so funny is I'm in the build mode. I could have very easily have just built this exactly how I wanted and just moved the blocks where I need them. I could just do this. Oh, actually, I don't want to use those ones. Let me take those out. What I want to do is like this, right? But I wanted it to look like that. That's what I'm trying to do. So the cabinets are built into it. I could move the other ones around, I think. Iconic. We love an icon, right? Dennis Ross is the fellow shrimper. You love a fellow shrimper. Okay, I'm going to try and line it up with that one. And put a block in the corner. Oh, it's not lined up. Of course it's not. We're getting there. You punched out so you can punch in. Oh. Show who the real daddy is. That's definitely dog. 100%. Also, I'm changing the vibes of the music. It's making me eepy. I got some, what is going to call it? 3am Molly music. That's what I'm going to put on. We'll do some 3am Molly music. Okay, if I resize that. There you go. That kind of gives me a scene to that. On your way, there you go. Oh, there's a question chat. If anyone wants it. Yeah, you better hide. This is very soothing. It was making me feel a little sleepy. I'm trying to get rid of the space. That's the issue. There we go. I think that's already better. It's going up. Brother. I bet you are. I bet he is. Send the photos. You know, I don't hate it. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Ash is here. Ash is here. We did say hi to Ash. Don't drink. It's 6 of and 6 had you all. We were. Yes, dog. We saw. You were shit faced on your stream last night, dog. We saw. You spun that wheel like 12 times because you couldn't decide who should win your prize. Well, this is an inconvenience, actually. Hi, Seb. I wanted to sub to you playing Silk Songs. Like, you're bad for not streaming it. And you're already subbed. We streamed it yesterday. I apologize. But I did get the badge. It's really cute to see it. Very annoying, actually. I'm so sorry. I do apologize for the significant inconvenience. I will try harder next time, I promise. So, how are you doing? How was your stream today? Did you have fun? Being hilarious? Hilarious. We love that. Ash was here. And yeah, dog was an absolute mess last night. Somehow got shit-faced on 6 beers. I love that. Maybe I could just hide it with that. And then I put a block above it. This is like the most inconvenience right here. Seb's talking about inconvenience, but this... That's it right there. Last Man Shanjing 1. Yeah, the Last Man Shanjing, yeah. 7 years sub for your stream, so get it so you can please shout at me the next time you're streaming it. Okay, Sev, I'll let you know. We'll go live and play Silk Song, and then we'll scream at you so you can come in just to get the sub so you can get the badge. I played it yesterday right into Wolfdad. I resubscribed in Wolfdad's stream and it didn't give you the badge, so I had to gift a sub to get the badge, and I was like, Twitch is being rude. Just because I already had a sub, it didn't want to give me the thing. Okay, I think I got it to work. I think. Thanks. Just says you're welcome. Even then you started to do another wheel. Right, another wheel to just pick off between the people who had Xbox or something. I want to shout you too. Wolfdad, you already do. I've been eating like 3 days, so 2 days no food, 60. Dog, I love the fact that you chose getting a bottle of Jack Daniels and 6 beers over eating. Love that for you. Who do you think you were oying? The person who's playing Overwatch 2 instead of Rivals today. You. So yeah, maybe I'll do the white cabinets and then make a backsplash, which is the pop of color in here. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, I'm going to keep that bit of wood there because I think that's really cute, actually. And then we put like a really extravagant backsplash in. I need to put a hood in so we don't burn the place down. Obviously, because that would be a minor inconvenience, I think. I think you had died to this asshole like 20 times. Is it the giant bug? The flying one still? That one I struggled with, but I found that, like I said, if you see him dashing towards you or jumping up, you know, coming down, you can just stand next to where he's about to land. And when he lands, you hit him. And then just don't do anything else. Just keep avoiding until he keeps doing that. You can get 3 hits, and it's easier to dodge it. It's a risk yourself. Why is that one in the cabinet? Right. Okay. Why are you scamming me like this? Okay, there we go. That's sex. That's sex. It's sex. It's amazing, isn't it? Inside chat, that's from your birthday. Right, okay. I saw it on the desk next to you, dog. There is no way you haven't cleaned up since your birthday. Go get your tacos you still didn't eat. You didn't want to eat her taco? That's rude. It's understandable. I get that. Maybe rude for her. So some tips and tricks when? The only tips and tricks for those kind of games is telling someone the actual way to not die. Okay, if I put 1 in there, that's not going to work. I need to put something wooden in there. Actually, in fairness, I think that's fine. Rude not to eat the girls' tacos, I've heard. Right, I've heard this too. They make it very vocal if you don't. Okay, I need a burner. Or an ob, as I call it. If I type in ob, does it actually show up? No. Stove. That's it. That's the word. I want it to be a gas one. I like the electric ones myself for induction, but with the style of this home, this one's gonna work better. How's it gonna work if I don't put any buttons down? I feel like I have to put the buttons down. I feel like I had to put the buttons. Okay. I think this is what Jade was screaming about because I had it on the side like this because that's where it defaulted to and I didn't change it. I left it. I remember this. You need Sev's taco. What? Who said that? Maybe you should at Sev next time you say that. Let him know how you really feel. Okay, that's not going to be gold. The extra, the trim could be gold, but not the whole thing. Maybe just the buttons. Yeah, maybe just the buttons. And then that one should be black iron. Chrome. Chrome. Okay. We're getting there, I think. No, I feel like I don't even like the gold on that. I think that works. This is not gold either. So in the chat just posted taco pics. Oh, I'd rather have her taco than the one she got you. Where were they from? They were awful. I bet it's delicious. You should ask him. He's in the chat. Politely ask him. As in the food or something else. He was saying he would rather eat the something else than the food. I lost your appetite. You still don't have one. You need to force yourself to eat too. Why, dog? Why do you have no appetite? I don't understand this about you. That's why you're so skinny. Because you want anything. Can we match it to this? I can't really put the gold in. What if I did the gold inside? That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. I'm doing it. There we go. Nice. We do the same thing here. And then I want the actual sink itself to be the chrome. With the gold finish. It's kind of cute. And then we can do a really nice backsplash. I want to do something with a color to it. So it's not just plain. The polite way to ask, you could arrive as a taco like a starving a homeless wolfie. I mean, you could reword it slightly, potentially, if you want. I mean, it's totally up to you. We should do our subway tiles, right? I like these. These are always really cute, but I don't know if it would work with the style. I mean, it kind of could. That could work. I guess I should set that behind the fridge too. That could work. Because it kind of mixes the modern with the not so modern. I'm trying to bridge the gap. You know, old people could live here and be happy, but Gaddy could live here too and also be happy. Hero tacos are a different food group. They are. Not sure which food group though. You get mood swings where you don't crave any food. I hate it. I do eat. It's just those times I can't. Dog, I can't comprehend this. I apologize. That's so strange to me. I have mood swings and I just eat more food. It's always it's around food. It's food or food. Like there's no in between. It's like, am I gonna eat more food? Yes. How much food am I gonna eat? That's the question. It's one of the two. Is that adjustable? No, not using it. I think there's a way of me filtering it by adjustable ones somewhere. Maybe. Love hairy tacos. How's this about you? I could use this one because I think to me this one looks like a champagne glass. Like if that was upside down. Won't let me. It's like a champagne glass and I think that's cute, right? And I could do my gold on it too. And I could do these in here. I always like doing like 3. I don't know what it is about me and I like doing things in 3s. But like if I could put one like above the kitchen island like this. They're just upside down champagne glasses. Okay, I need to move them across though because they're not lined up in the right place. That's probably better. Excuse you. I put them in the wrong spots, so now I can't line them up. I love that for me. Okay, let's put them on the dot. There we go. Gorgeous. It's like IKEA. You know, I love that. Harry Talkers love you too. I think they send him a birthday card. No, not a birthday card. A Father's Day card every year. When you were younger, just a depression thing, you went 13 days without eating when you got really bad over first heartbreak. And since you've had issues where I get like that, it's like it would go away, nothing to worry about. Dog, that's the wildest thing you've ever said to me. Considering the fact that you are straight, which means, oh, you let a woman break your heart? Dog, you must be one of us at this point, right? That sounded really shady, that was. But dog, it's cute that you have so many feelings. I don't think I could let anyone break my heart enough that I wouldn't eat food. I would just eat them. Dog, I love that you have feelings. I feel like we got closer with this. Same, right? Like, I'm not losing sleep over somebody else. I'm gonna keep eating, I don't care. Can I put these up here? I feel like you don't want to see the lights. But that could also be really cute. No, I don't want to see the lights. I don't want to. What I can do is, I can do my usual bullshit, and I can put my cube up. So, dog, tell me everything about this person who broke your heart. And why was she so amazing that you cared? But we're now closer to the little puppy. We are. I feel like we've bridged a gap with dog, and we've really something. With mainly women, so you're emotional bitch. Understandable. I also grew up around them, but I'm just, yeah. I think that's kind of cute because then I can put my little lights underneath, I think. I'm okay with this idea. Oh, I don't know if I can do it here. No, I'm going to have to put it here. Then I'm going to have to grab this. Move it to here. Oh, I already did. Okay, good. Bring that up by what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I love that. It's never going to work. Jelly Pookie, if you keep calling him, he'll show up. But I end up eating more than, if anything. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I feel like nothing puts me off food. It just makes me eat more. Like, I feel like there's nothing would put me off food. It would just make me eat my feelings instead. That would be me. Okay, I need to slide these in a little. See, now I know I'm not rushing in the slightest. I'm taking plenty of time doing this. Because I know that there's no way we'd be able to do this Gandhi challenge in one stream. So I'm just preparing for the fact that it's going to take us multiple
Dad
streams.
just cheered 100 bits. Jesus Christ superstar, I beat that damn flying contraption. A pox on his family. A pox on his ancestors. Finally he hath ruled the day he was born and ever dared to face the bony heroine, the silken princess, the hollowest of knights. Suck it.
The suck it at the end. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I assume that means you defeat the boss. Congratulations. How many attempts was that? I love this journey for you. You've done such an amazing job. I struggled that one earlier too. For the exact same reasons, unfortunately. Oh, that's cute. I like this. Because then I can put my... I'm going to do the Gandhi. I can put the little LED lights in, and then I can light up my cabinets. She dumb bitch. I was just confused. Understandable, dog. I feel like you said, it's the first, so it's always like a lot of emotions that you're dealing with. You don't really know how to process it because you've never experienced it before. Who knows? Probably like 25. That's okay, too. As long as you had fun, right? Plus, on the other side of it, you'll get your new crest. Which, in fairness, I skipped over. I went straight to the Reaper one. I didn't do the Beast one. I didn't care. Didn't bother. Mostly because it didn't have any slots for the perks that I like. And I liked having the compass. Because I don't know what it is. I'm blind in that game. If I don't have my compass, I can't see anything. Okay, let's put that there. And then what I can do is I can grab this, move it. I can move it to here. Oh, I should turn on the snapping, I think. Rotate it. There we go. Amazing. Got to pick a message. Oh, did I miss some dog? Did I miss your message? I'm scrolling. Wait, which one? Dog. Where was it? You lost 40 pounds. Did I miss one in between there? I'm scrolling, dog. I'm scrolling. Right, food's great. Love food. I have 3 tacos on Tuesday. He's remaining 12. Yes, I do love my food. Amazing. Delicious. Love food. Dumb bitch. I saw that one. Feelings are complicated. Always make sure to take care of yourself. Yes, taking care of yourself is very important because nobody else will. At the end of the day, you are your longest commitment. You struggle with that. You're a people pleaser, allowed somebody to walk over you. Until last year, even then, you still got a walk in it because you tend to overdo it and lash out at people that don't deserve it. 100%. Get this. Every day getting beaten down and snaps at your darkest and lowest moment and stops it. Well, I guess that's just like a nature over nurture situation, right? Unfortunately, it was the way that you were raised, but you just gotta, like, remove that from yourself, you know? I said hi to Dorangi and he slapped you. You probably deserved it. Tee. You remember that? I heard he slaps like a pussy. Oh yeah, so you giggled? Yeah, and you giggled. Okay, move this here. And then flip it. There we go. One more. Yeah, it's good enough, whatever. Move that to here. And then I can resize this one. This is why I prefer playing in this game mode, because I can just fly and clip through it. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we moved this one. No, move. I pressed move. You saw me press move. I feel like this game is gaslighting me. I swear it is. I feel like it is. It has to be. It is. 100%. How is that on its side? I don't know what I'm looking at. Where is it? I can't even tell where that is. No, no. So that's what it takes to get a giggle out of you. 100% yes. I posted it for you. Did you? Oh, is that what I just read? The people-pleasing thing? You'll slap it next time? You should. Okay, that's the correct direction. I don't know why it's struggling to put it in the right spot for me. One of you out, please don't. I get lonely. But I won't not eat. I'll just eat more, so... Should I run that all the way over the fridge too? I think I should. That's cute. I like it. I don't want this corner space. Oh, it's because I can see this. That's what that is. I have to move that. Turn off the snapping. You make this so difficult. Why does it have to be over there? Okay. Okay, it's flush. There we go. Got there in the end. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Is it not posting or something? I don't know, dog. Well, I can't... If it's like a million paragraphs long, it probably doesn't post it. Because the bot... You can't post more than like 500 characters or something. So if it is like a book, it will not post in the chat. Can you not see it? Because I can't see anything. Okay, that's a cute kitchen. I like that. Guys, what are you thinking of this kitchen? Not the novel. I mean, that might be it. I don't know. Maybe. I like this kitchen. I think it's coming on. It's cute. It's cute, right? It's like a mix between modern but a little traditional style. It's got the molding, you know, but it also has a waterfall countertop. She's slay. I think she's really cute. Obviously, I'm gonna put some appliances in, like a microwave. Microwave? I mean, this one's got a knob, and we do love a good knob. Very contemporary. Right. That's kind of the style I like, because I like it when it... See, in my house, I have the microwave there and the vents underneath it. What if I did 2 microwaves because we're bougie? We have 2 ovens. Since you're on Discord, okay, that would work better, dog. I'll be able to find it on Discord. I have Discord open, but I'll be able to check it out after. Yeah, dog, sometimes I think it's either mix it up or something, but it just stops the huge paragraphs. Then since you want to know the backstory, I do love a good backstory. Do love a good backstory, so I appreciate you. Let me try it. Let me see if I can do it like this. And if I was to put it in here. Because in my house, we have our microwave and the vent is underneath it. It's very high, so I don't know. So in a book recently published, we love a good book. It might still be too high, right? It also isn't the right size. It's far too small. Are there any bigger microwaves? Not really. I kind of don't want one just on the countertop. You love dog, you never forget your first. Understandable. It's hard to forget dog. This song needs glow sticks. Gunka, we're just talking about you with our 3M Molly music. Be a sad book. It's a cute book. I feel like I might just put the block in there and just hide that. I just don't know. I feel like... Or maybe just bring this to the top. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, yeah. Holding a lighter for the dog, as you should. It's a good song. Do you not like it? Gunko, you don't vibe? It's Friday. It's 3:18 p.m. on a Friday, Gunko. Don't tell me you haven't poured one yet. I would know if you're lying. Imagine we put like an industrial coffee machine in. In fairness, it's not even on the options. Can you get a camera with an open space in the middle? Unfortunately not. I really wish they would add that, like with like a cutout so you put stuff in. It's 11 for you, time not temp. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the temperature too. What if I put a proper coffee machine in? Like this, like real bougie bitches have a proper coffee machine. Like very coffee focused family. So you could make 3 coffees at a time. I mean, I would do this. I would build a coffee machine into my house like this. Like this. Let's pretend it's built in. Oh, like a cabinet. Yes, so they all of them have doors on. None of them are opened with a space, which really sucks. So you can't actually put your microwave anywhere. Get my own Starbucks barista in your home, as you should. You have one similar? See, I'm not crazy. People like coffee. And I can put my coffee cups on it. Oh, wait. Apparently that doesn't do anything. Cup. See, I can put like a really nice cup. If I can find a nice cup. Where are the round cups? Oh, I could do a teacup, I guess. I could do a teacup. I'm going to put them at slightly different angles because we didn't tidy up. They're just here. You can't really see them, but they're there. It's cute. Braville or something? Is that the name of the brand? That would make sense. So disappointing. You haven't had a drink all week, and I did like the song. Okay, as long as you like the song. No drinking all week. Oh, okay. I'm. What's going on? Tell me everything. PF Chang's in your house. Love PF Chang. What twink did you kidnap this time? He could. Put the bottle with the bricks and use the shelf and stretch it out for an island. Wait, for what? For where? For whom? The bottle with bricks. Then use a shelf. As in to build a space. Teacup espresso cups, sick setup. 10 out of 10 would come over for coffee. I mean, who needs it? You just come over and get a small coffee, not a big coffee cup. I mean, you can always bring one. I'll make you a coffee that's better than Starbucks. There you go. Again, are you listening? I only drink on stream. You people make me drink too much. You know what? That's understandable because then you can save yourself for the streams, right? Plan on putting a built-in griddle like a Korean barbecue place. We watched this show and it was about that really bougie woman who wanted to recreate Versailles in Florida, and she tried putting in that what was it called? There was a name for it that they have, and it's like she tried to put it inside of a house and she couldn't get the clearance for it, and then she ended up like pulling out the room to put it in. I forgot the name of it. Cannot remember the name of the whatever it was called, but she wanted it built into her kitchen. It was huge and she couldn't do it, so she ended up ripping out the whole thing, and she spent like millions of dollars on it. So dumb. I'm drinking when I'm watching a stream, so all the time. Yes, you take the mornings off. Gen doesn't pull out, but nice try. Not the pull out. Okay, let's look for some more appliances while I'm here before I get too distracted by you guys being ridiculous. So I feel like a toaster, it would be, I can't even open that. I feel like the toaster, when it's not being used, would be put back, right? because that's what people do. Normal people would put things away where they're finished with them. Like, I'm not using the toaster, so I'm not leaving it on the counter. Where with jealousy, as you should be. You like the jealousy. Okay, what else needs to go in the kitchen? I've already put the microwave in. I feel like anything else should just be extra for no reason, right? We'll leave that as is. Gandhi, what do you think? Look, it's taken us 2.5 hours and I've done very little. I've literally just changed all of this and put in this beautiful kitchen with lots of lighting. So in the bathtub, personally, that was literally me yesterday when I couldn't get a copy of Silk Song. It was coming up to like 11 and I was like, look, I start in like 2 hours. If I can't get a copy, I'm getting in the bath. You have so much to do? I do. She's cute. She's adorable. And also I spent ages on this and dealing with all of this stuff, but it's cute and I like it. Maybe I'll do the dining room. I want to have a really big table too. I'm thinking like something that the Kardashians would have, but you know the Kardashians don't sit there and eat. They just have those giant plastic tubs of salads or bowls, and they just walk around eating. They're not going to sit down and eat. You know, that's not a dining table. You know, I need something extravagant, and I'm willing to double up my tables to make this happen. Cannot win this month is won last month. Understandable. Wait, that can't be higher than the... You know, it is. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. What about this one? That one's solid. That one is a nice solid table. Maybe I'll do that. And I could double it up and have like a really ridiculous dining room. Like, ridiculous dining room. Ridiculous. Is that ridiculous? Who are you going to even host at this dining table? Jesus? I don't know. Maybe. Depends if you're friends with him or not. Shall I try it? That didn't change it. That's ridiculous. Command join. This was your idea. It was your idea. Can I undamage that? I didn't mean to do that. Excuse you. That might be a bit much table, right? Always watching streams. Watches more streams than I do. Is that too ridiculous? I don't think it is. I'm not doubting myself. I think this is beautiful. The problem is the layout of this room is it's not going to be symmetrical. It's not going to be in the middle. But I feel like this should come across a little bit more. Because if I want to put a... That's now not lined up with this. What's the middle one? That block. Okay. I want to be able to put a chair at the end, and I couldn't because the hallway was in the way. My point exactly. Want everyone to compete, because Mocha, the best, takes it too far sometimes. He does. Mocha will spend, like, 2 weeks on a build to make it perfect, which is great. We love it. That's also too close. Okay, how about we do a big table like this then? I just wanted a substantial table, something that was big, because the tables in this are very small, in my opinion. You love Gandhi challenges? We do love a Gandhi challenge. As long as we don't go as far as Michelle, right? Definitely not. You didn't say, I swear, not the Michelle. That's what I call him. Well, her. Actually, that's not bad, right? Oh, I'm flying. There's this big wasted space, though. I'm trying to figure this out. How'd you know about Michelle? We talk about Michelle all the time. What do you mean? We'll let you mention it in your streams, too. You've next month's ready? Sneak you a screenshot? No, don't give any tips. It'd be too early. Okay, I kind of liked it being here, but I feel like shouldn't it be near where this is? You don't stream? That is true. Not enough anyway. But if I I feel like there shouldn't be anything blocking this door, right? If I put that too close, things are going to block that door and you can't get out. This might be a good spot for it because it's still close to the kitchen. It's not blocking this. It's not directly in front of that, but probably a good space. Hi, Shan. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hug. Not enough to give all your money away. You should just stream more. What I'm looking for? Chairs? I see the icon of a sofa and I was like, that's not what I'm looking for, but that's the section that I need. I do like these chairs. I always feel like they come out really nice in these kind of builds. What are gold legs? Is that ridiculous? Is a gold leg ridiculous? Is a plastic leg ridiculous? If I did a gold leg, is that ridiculous? I like those chairs too. I use them a lot just because they always come out nicely. They fit with almost anything you could do. You're not going to walk through that space. You're going to walk around this way. And if that's tucked under anyway, it's not blocking too much. Stream more than Wolfdad at least. I think you should. Don't tell Wolfdad we said that. He definitely can't hear us. I don't even know where I just put that on those ones. I'm going to assume it was on those dots. Or maybe just ahead of them. Maybe it's just in front. And then I could do the same here, right? Okay, one with a big square table. Instead of like a really long one, with a big square one. I still think that's pretty cute. You can have a lot of people sitting here. Hasn't blocked this, which means I could put maybe some furniture or like a chair or something here. Or maybe I could put like a little table to break up the flow between the room. Maybe I could put like a long table here. You know. So it's once every 6 months exactly. Yesterday was the 6th month. Yeah. Well, they can hear us. But you can rest in bed, your legs are killing you. Of course, Ash. Go lay down, go relax. There's a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it. Feel free to grab that. Ash, go relax. Go take care of yourself. We'll be here. Don't worry. I've been using this one as well a lot, but I don't like that I can't adjust the height of that. But I have an idea. What if I did like a proper chandelier? How big is that compared to the table? Imagine if you're just sitting there, just like trying to chill with your friends and someone turns on the big light. You're just sitting there and you just go blind. That's ridiculous. That belongs on a stair, like at the top of the stairs or something. Not here. Not at all. Now this one could maybe work. I wish I could place it there and lift it up so I know it's central to the table, because otherwise I'll never know where the middle of the table is. Because I believe that's not even central to the table. Oh, and I turned off the snapping. Whoops. Is that central to the thing? Maybe? Who knows? I could never tell you because I don't know. I have no clue either. Cute. It might be central? Who knows? Because I don't. I want to put like a cute trim at the top. I don't know if such a thing exists. Let me have a look-see. I want it to be round though. If it was round, that'd be great. Like if I could put that up there and it was round, it would be really cute. Did you get the glass around the fireplace? I missed that. I was working. That's just the windows. You know, the ones which aren't real windows, they're adjustable. I just put that down. And then I used the moving tool just to pull it away from the wall a little. Did something stupid. First day on a holiday, went to get the keys to the flat. Didn't know how to get it out of the area, so you bloody got on a bin. Jumped down, now your ankles are killing me because there's a gate separating the flat to the parking area. Not you jumping on the bin. Okay, what was the correct way that you should have used to get out? Because that's hilarious. What? Jumping on the bin to get down. This is something I would do. Too impatient trying to figure out the correct way around, so I would just like jump down. That's almost kind of cute because it's framed, but I want it to be round. I want it to be around the chandelier instead. If that makes sense. There was a button by the garage to open the gate. Oh, gotcha. And you couldn't find it till after? Or you had to go round to go get that button? I wanted something round up there. You know? Aha. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, wait. You know what? We're not going to look at it. Gandhi, don't look on top of the build. Gandhi, don't look upstairs. Don't look. When you review this place, do not look upstairs. Please and thank you. That's what I wanted, was a circular frame. So like the chandelier was on that. Gandhi, please don't look upstairs. There is no other round objects in this game unless I built one. Oh, wait, these are just... Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? That's the smallest it can be? Okay, never mind. Regardless, you couldn't find it. That's also understandable too. You know, these things happen, right? We're gonna go with that. Maybe secretly, not so secretly, built downward into Gandhi's deepest, darkest locations. Did you ask him first if you could go in his deep, dark locations? Or did you just help yourself? I'm gonna get a nice fruit bowl. So I could get a glass one, but you can't see it. I kind of like that one. I think that one's cute. Ooh, what's that pink? No. And then what fruit do I want? Just apples? Just apples. Cute! As if anybody could reach those apples over there. You'd have to climb onto the table to grab one of those apples, but it's okay. It's fine. You're not a good date, you just dropped down. Oh, gotcha, okay. Who wants to guess what you had for supper in Chaplin's pub? Did you have chicken pie and chips with a really fluffy pie crust with skin on fries? Chips. You have to let me know if I was... No? Something on chip. Was it... Yeah, was it something chips? Was it something chips? It has to be. Okay, I kind of want to... Why does this keep happening? I kind of want to put something here to separate this room and then maybe put like a chair or something. I don't know. So there's not just this weird open space. Oh, wait, what? No chips? Oh. Not chips. Well, now I have no clue. It could be anything. Could be absolutely anything. What if I did? What if I did? What if I did? Where did that go? What if I did something like this? What if I did? I'm just gonna think, what if I did until I do it and see if I like it or not. What if I did? What if I did? Something like that, because then it breaks up the room. So you're not like, you can pull your chair out, but you're not gonna fall out these doors if they're open, but you're also not gonna block anything, right? It separates the room. Mac and cheese. Oh, I love mac and cheese. Ash, did it come out in one of those stupid little skillets? But what if you did, though? Right, but what if I did, though? Gandhi, but what if I did, though? Gandhi, but what if I did, though? But what if I did, though? I mean, I kind of like it. It separates the room. You can pull out the chair and you're fine. I don't want something different. I want something silly, you know? I could put like a cute little plant here. I can't put much here because the door's open this direction, you know? Maybe a little higher. I mean, I could bring it a little higher, but I don't want it to block too much of the view. Though, in fairness, you can still see over that, right? You can still see the pool, you know? So, hi, Sean. Hi, welcome in. It looks good with it. I think it's kind of interesting, right? I was going to look so different. I'm hoping it would look different. I wouldn't want it to look the same as yours, you know? Let me move that and try pulling this up. Oh, no, no. The arch was too big. Maybe a disco ball shaped like a dinosaur. Wouldn't it be a disco dino then? Instead of a disco ball? Maybe. Yeah, Gandhi, don't look upstairs, please. Also, I realize I could maybe get away with doing... like that. Like that. There we go. How about that? Oh no, Gandhi. Do you see that the pixelation? There's too many lights on it. We know where you guys are going because you gave us the Gandhi vision on the build shell. We know exactly what Gandhi's going to do. So next year, the challenge will be a true shell challenge, meaning no doors or winners or lights or paint. Oh, that's just rude. No painting? They're going to look perfect in the middle of the room. Just a giant dinosaur. I feel you, Sean. I feel like that's what we should add next. It's just like a giant dinosaur. A dinosaur, right? You know what else could work here? It's like a really cute ledge. Like a shelf. That's not even central. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Like that. Like that. Like just a little shelf. And then maybe I could put like... I know, I'm building nothing for no reason. You know a foot massage? Not a foot massage. I didn't even get foot massages. You need to fix that light issue. There's just too many lights. Yeah, a shelf that you can't place anything onto. I'll tell the devs to fix it. This one you can't put anything on, but we're in the build mode, so it's okay. Reflections of light bleeding through the solid walls. You mean this lighting over here? I don't even know what light is down there that's causing that. Oh, maybe these lights. Maybe potentially. Potentially. It's okay. Okay, we've got a weird little shelf. Maybe I could put like a little plant or something there. I don't know. I just wanted this room broken up. I didn't like it flowing all the way out the door. I wanted you to feel like you're in a dining room and then there was another room here. You know. I'll figure that out later. So we're going to have a really strange living room situation because Gandhi is Gandhi. I'll show you bleeding through solid walls. Make sure the outdoor stair lights are off. That fixes it for me. Outdoor stair lights? Which outdoor stair lights? Gandhi, I can't tell because you could put LED lights on everything. Outdoor stair lights? Oh, these stairs? There's no lights here, is there? Oh, Jesus Christ, Gandhi. I'm just laughing. Gandhi, what is this? Gandalf, you're ridiculous. I didn't even know that was there. That wasn't even on and we were having issues. You know, I'm just gonna get back to my kitchen. I'm leaving. You need to see when you walk. That's why you leave the lights on inside the house, so the light bleeds through the walls. You didn't either? Right, I would never have pressed that light switch and found that. You know what, Gandhi? You know what? You know what? This bedroom here, this is going to be the living room. This is going to be the living room. This is going to be a hallway. This is going to be a living room, not a bedroom. How's that? Smart. This is a very small space. I couldn't put a living room here. But this giant room could be a hallway straight out, right? And then this here could just be a nice living room. It could be really cute, actually. There's bleed. I see it. Also, I see this too. Your mother. Excuse me. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh no, we went the wrong way. Okay, good. Finally. Should you replace that door with an arched door? Are you giving me permission? You're saying as long as it's a door, it's fine. I get that. Should Gandhi be in this stream if it's his challenge? No, it's his build. We've done one of his builds before, Ash. Okay, so I can remove this and I can put an arch. I think an arch would be good. They have doors that have no door. That's what I was thinking, because I want this to be a flowing space. But Gandhi said we can't make the doors. You're mostly listening. It's okay. Just listen. But yeah, no, Gandhi, it's not Gandhi's build. It's not Gandhi's challenge himself. He built this for us to do. So Gandhi can't really be in here doing stuff. But in fairness, I could put in... What if I removed it and put a larger door in? There is still a door, so Gandhi can't throw a tantrum because there still will be a door in the same place. How's that? You suppose? I mean, as long as there is a door where the door was. I've just made it slightly bigger. And then that leads to the living room. You're gonna allow this? You have to. You're the problem. You caused this problem. I need you to allow this. Thank you. It's cute. It's working for me. I mean, we have a cute little fireplace, so who doesn't love that? Oh, I've already done that. That's amazing. That worked. Okay, good. I'm glad that Gandhi's allowing this. It makes my life so much easier when he allows these. You know, I'm actually going to work with the coloring of this room because I like the fireplace and I like it being a little bit dark and moody. It's a living room, isn't it? It doesn't have to be bright and gaudy. We can get away with it. Can you see that? Gandhi, you've got too many lights in this build. I don't think I've added any. You've put too many. You've put too many lights in this build. That's hot. Oh, I'm sorry. That's sex. That's what I said earlier. I'm sticking to it. If we move the 3 walls stacked, which 3 walls? I didn't ask, but I was curious about that myself. Oh, I need to put the snapping on, otherwise that's going to stress me out. There we go. It's kind of hot, right? Did we leave the architecture around the doors? I did myself, like I left this, but I just changed it to be the color scheme that I needed, you know? I made it work. I've definitely saw the house flipping genius knows Ganna the house flipper extraordinaire trademark. It was an Egyptian vibe. Maybe it was with the marble around everything. That could make sense. What did? How was the Hollow Knight? Are we winning? I know when we were streaming yesterday, we managed to bully even Sid into starting a Hollow Knight and actually working their way through, which is kind of cute too. I might be able to hide that in this wall over here. And it won't show up outside, but whoops, we shall see. Why did I walk? I can fly. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind. It almost worked. Facing the stupid flying bug thing. Wait, the same one or a different one?
I want more wine.
You want more wine, exactly. Where is Z? Can someone wake up Z, please? I haven't heard his new redeem that we just added for him. So I need someone to wake him up right now. What is on this side of that door? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that to work, unfortunately. You can't face the same one? That's what I was wondering. I was like, you must be doing a different one then, if you've already done it. I feel like there should be a space there deliberately now, because I can't match the other one. Because you have to deliberately leave there a space. Yeah. Leave there a space. Bring your potato ass into stream. Someone please wake him up right now. Because I wanted to hear it. Nice, that's hidden. Still hidden. Okay, good. Cute, cozy, lovely, adorable. Best thing ever. Let's do the ceiling too. Nice, slightly moodier space, right? Because you're going to chill here, you're going to have shows, you're going to have like a cozy rug, maybe a big TV up here on the wall, you know? Has he made an announcement in his stream? He'll probably be out this whole weekend. Oh, he did? Oh, I must have missed that. I apologize. That's fine. I sent him a message to let him know I had added it anyway. So he knows it's there, and I told him what the command was. So it's there for when he needs it. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing. It's just going to be different coloring. So, okay. I'm going to put like something there. You know, I'm going to have to put something there. Oh, look at... It's fine. We're making it work. Right? Okay, and then we take that wood, put that there. Like this. Nice. Okay, and then I take this. No, I want the same style. Here. Over here. It's gonna have to go to there. It's not gonna work. It's gonna have to go all the way to the edge. Okay, that's gonna look a little strange, I think. I may have to fill that block in. Gandhi, I'm sorry. You spent so much time designing this and making it all cute and stuff, but... Like, I can't... There we go. It's fine. Must I over the Gandhi challenge do a mid-century modern build because a lot of what Gandhi has could be backdated to 1950s? I see. Now you know what you're doing all weekend. There you go. You have something fun to do this weekend. Sorry again, I had to delete that. I'm gonna have to... What is this? It's like another block, but it's not the right size. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I can bring that out to there. Up. With the fork. I'm breaking shit. Okay, it's fine. Essentially did popularize a lot of the current modern aesthetics. There you go. Mocha's so smart. Mocha's so very smart. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong... Ah. Okay, I've got to hold it. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. That's fine. It's cute. We're going with it. Don't worry. We've got it. We got it. It's good. It's okay. That's kind of moody and hot, right? Don't we just love that? I like my double moldings that I use. I think it's very sweet. This will not work there because that's not a real wall. Thank you, Gandhi. It's a magic wall, but it's okay. It's the details, the fun little details, and I like it, so I'm okay with it. Cute and adorable. Won't Frozen create their own conference for all the Housefolk community? Conference? What kind of conference? Dark and moody, I like it. I wanted to have some contrast. I wanted the rooms to be different. I didn't want it to just be white the whole way through. I wanted the gold to be consistent, but not the white. So this room's light and airy, but I wanted different rooms to have different styles. So I think it's kind of cute. I don't want to about the doors. I feel like I don't want to change the doors because I like what's already in. I just don't know if I want to change the coloring of them. Plus, you won't get doors like this in any other style, so. So I'm gonna put like a TV here, have like a really deep sofa, gorgeous sofa. Put the biggest TV up because, you know, rich and bougie. Let me place that there because it's not a real wall, so. I like it. Guys, shall I do what? I did a YouTube video on this. You guys might, it's cute. We should do it. Difficult build because Gandhi already placed a solid set of features that don't really need to be changed. Genius Gandhi, yeah, Gandhi's done a lot of the heavy lifting for most people. If you just needed the inspiration to work off of, you're gold. Like, this is perfect for you. But for the rest of us who like to do extravagant stuff, it's kind of hard to change what's already in. I think I like this one, actually. I did this the other day. I'm gonna do this again. I should have probably moved that first and then readjusted the size. It's fine. Like this. There's a question, chat from was it? Commands join to get in. Get in it right now. I like the framed TVs. I think it's really cute. If I can get it to work, that is. Resize, move. This is extra difficult. There we go. This may not work as well. But what I could do is I can change the frame of the TV and the backsplash, or the, you know, the back of the... Because if I resize the frame, that's not the frame, god damn it. That might actually still work. Let's try that. Oh no, I think I can get that to work. There we go. That works. Got there in the end. Turn that off. Modern aliens. Let's do it with the cooking show. It's not dark and miserable enough. What's Pomelo TV? There we go. Good enough. Cute. Oh, I didn't think to check if it was centered to the fireplace. I probably should have done that first. I feel like it's not centered to the fireplace. Oh, not me rotating it. I'm gonna have to change that slightly. We do need bigger TVs though, for sure. I agree. We do need bigger is always better, right? And more flat against the wall, yes. Because in the normal game mode, you don't have access to move stuff like this, right? Okay, so this one is almost lined up to that. This one is not. Okay, let's move that. Perfect. Okay, and let's move the TV. Okay, and then if I customize the TV, remove the black and turn that into gold. Do the same here. There you go. Perfect. For developers to hit a Costco, they'd be like, what the fuck? It's huge. 100% they would, right? But we did it. That is the biggest TV mounted on the wall, or technically in the wall. Oh, wait, again, you built a fire. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't see that. It works. And I've managed to frame it, which is really nice. Because then it's kind of hidden. And I like that. Costco's TV is taller than Mocha. They do. We have a TV taller than Mocha. Just is what it is. Okay, Gandhi did a house tour the other day. After Gandhi'd finished with the reviews. And found this really, really good outdoor furniture set. That makes for a better sofa set than the sofa sets do. Is it in this section or is it... Where is it? Where is it? Where do I find it? And it's cute because it actually ended up looking better. Gandhi, where is it? Is it in the garden section? I don't see it. Candy, where did it go? I remember seeing it somewhere, now I can't remember. If I type in sofa, will it show up? There was an outdoor one that actually ended up looking better because these are the current like sectionals that you have, but they're really chunky and big. It doesn't make sense. It's Pokemon chat. Did I say that? I don't know. But it was a really cute outdoor one that you could put next to each other and they came out really nicely. And I can't remember what they were called and I don't know where they are. I literally was looking at them the other day and I've already forgotten. I love that for me. It's amazing. Hi, Nisa. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope your day's going amazing. Oh, it's this set right here. Found it. This one right here. Because you can change the rattan to like a plastic. Or if you do a dirty plastic, this one looks like a leather. In the sitting section, but those are seen for outdoor. Yeah, it's weird because I thought they would be in the outdoor section by now. So this is the one you'd normally have. But if you do this, it's like a leather. And then if you change the coloring, you can have it look like a leather. Game changer, right. Because then the cushion, you could put a leather on like this. And then you can build an actual sectional sofa. Because the real sectional sofa that they have is far too big. It doesn't work anywhere. But this one, you could very easily make this work. You could very easily make your own beautiful sectional sofa with this. Right? Look at that. Look at the difference. We saw Gandhi was doing a review, just downloaded some random build, and this is what they were using, and it was just so good. I was like, why have we never seen this before? I need to change the feet, though. You know. So why you're a master flipper? Because I learned something new every stream and today, many things. Well, I mean, I learned this one from Gandhi, so I can't take the credit. But also Gandhi learned it from someone else, too. But still, the point is, beautiful sectional sofa. Look at that. Wild. And look, it looks like a leather, like a crushed velvet or something, you know. I'm going to push these in a little. Like that. Do the same here. Like that. It's gorgeous. Right, beautiful. Huge sofa. But compared to this one that they have in the game, that one's sectional. So you can build it. This one isn't. That's one piece. You can't really do much about that. Gonkel, thank you for the skill check. Welcome back, Gonkel. How are you doing? How is your Friday? What are you up to right now? Gonkel, what are you wearing? Also, hi, dog. How are you doing? Dog, you at work today? Dog, I know you're at work tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow is the first Saturday of the month. So you should be at work tomorrow, right? But check your skills and you pass with flying colors. Yay. I like passing with flying colors. I don't know what I did to pass with flying colors, but I did it. I need a coffee table, a cute one. You're wearing plaid shorts and a t-shirt. Plaid shorts? Are they like gray plaid? Because I feel like I've seen that style of short. Not the biggest fan. But I'll let you have it. I'll let you wear it. Not that I can make you take them off, but that one's kind of got a glass and that could be kind of fun, but it's not the style that I'm thinking of. I never have space for coffee tables in any of my builds because they're never big enough. Maybe I'll do a glass and then I could use I could put the gold on it. Maybe. Because I want to match the gold throughout the whole build. No blue and white. That's also, that was going to be my other guess, like a beachy vibe. Your work, you're off and home now. Okay, good. You ate, you had tacos. Was it the leftover ones or did you get fresh ones? I see them a few years. They look exactly the same. Can't see colors. I mean, maybe it said on the label what color they were and Gunkel remembered. Though I can never remember and I do apologize, Gunkel, because I'm sure you told me before which colors you can't see. And I never remember. I'm a terrible friend. The bigger the carpet, the richer the people, right? Because we want to be ridiculous, over the top. Use a gloss, yes. Fresh, we love a good fresh. How would I know? You can't see them. Exactly. No, so they don't blend into a wall next time when we meet. You could blend into each other. How's that? I feel like it should be like a lighter color. Like this. Isn't that so cozy already? How modern, how cozy, how delicious, how delectable. Lovely dining space. Wait, living room. Inside Wolf Dad's tummy. I'm sure you would. You'd be eaten alive by Wolf Dad. I kind of like that. I feel like there should be some more lighting in this room. It's supposed to be cozy because it's going to be where you watch movies anyway, right? But I feel like there should be something. I don't want to put like a table here. Maybe a little chair here. Or maybe put a table on that wall. And then I want to put some art on the walls as well. That'd be cute. So like food or the non-food? The which one, yeah. Usually dark blue and purple, orange, tan, browns. Ones that are pretty close anyway, but a small LED light is flashing. I can't tell you if it's green or yellow or red. Interesting. Okay. You know, I still won't remember this, Gunko, and I'll be playing a game with you, and I'll be like, go to the green thing, and you'll be like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm awful, I know. I apologize. I feel like I want to put some art on these walls. Like the same frames, so it ties it in a little. Oh, not the whole wall, just the frame. No, just there we go. Just the frame, please. Like this. You know, I don't know how I feel about that. You wish the non-foods? I'm sure that can be organized for you. There's a whole part of Alien Isolation where I'm like, follow the red camel, like, fuck you, ho. Right. Understandable. Yeah, there's some games still don't have any kind of color blindness settings, so you can't change anything, which is very unfortunate. But hopefully within time they fix these things so people would be able to enjoy their game. The lights turn red and all the cables look the same, and your color exclaims, I can't tell the difference. You never saw my video. You're like, I also can't tell the difference. Thank you. This pixelization thing, Ganty. I have to turn some of these off. I have to turn them off whilst I'm building anyway. Just because there's too much radiation on my screen right now. I can't see anything. When they fix these things so everyone could play, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Because it would just be a filter that they could apply as a setting. But they don't. It's usually easier for me to tell you shapes or find another way to tell me, and it ends up working out. Okay, yeah. Follow the arrows. Something simple, you know. But I couldn't find them, so I'm putting on the outdoor lights on a switch. That is also understandable. But look, that fixed it, right? I don't know what it is about the lighting in this game, but if there's too much, it gives it that that effect. I don't know how I feel about these photos. Maybe it's because the walls are still kind of bare and empty that I'm looking at it and it looks strange to me. Okay, I went with that mountain. Oh, there is a set of 3. That's perfect. That's what I was hoping. That's a 36 and a 1. Thank you. That's the same picture now too. 36 and a 1. And then you're also going to be a mountain. And we just have mountains because then I get a full set at least, right? Full set of mountains. Love that. Cute. And then I can put some lighting up or something. I want to find some really cute wall lights. Something that might work with the mysterious kind of vibe like this. European walnut. We got a gold trim. Love that. I could... Excuse you. Excuse me? David. That was a really wet one. David, are you okay? Do you feel better? David, do you feel better? Oh, I did a grey wood hit. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. That was a really wet one. That one was also kind of wet too. That wasn't me though, I promise. I promise it wasn't me. Gonkle, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you. Fart at the same time. Everyone is farting at this point. Dog meant in real life too. He feels much better. Okay, I need this to be a 2,000... 3,000? 3,000 maybe. I want the room to be a warmer kind of tone. David, thank you for the 25 biddies. There was you let the wet one out and then the big one came out. I love that. Mine was tighter. Yours could have been tighter. What are you trying to say about David? It's not time. Okay, Hangry. Yeah, okay, Hangry. Laying out all this gas over here. You know, I should just line these up with the dots. It'd be so much easier. I know why I make myself struggle for no good reason. If I put them on the dots, I know they're on the same level. Like that. It's cute and it's cozy, right? We like the coziness. That was dog. There we go. That was dog. There, yeah. You wasted the last time that everything could have happened. Anything could have happened, yeah. Never said anything about David. I was talking about yours and its superiority. Oh, okay. So Gunk was proclaiming his was tight. Gotcha. Completely understandable. No judgments here. So I want to change that white. I want that to be... That was pretty accurate, actually. Oh, that fixed it. That was it. That's what looked odd. That's what stood out to me. The white around the gold fret. That's it right there. Gorgeous. 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 Do I know the glory hole is considered to be tight? 0. 0. Has to be 0. Okay, then I need another moody lighting to go in here. Why do I want like that? If I did one like that, what if I place it? What if I place it first? And then I can copy this style and play. Oh, that's it. That's the one. I need to resize it. Let me resize. Oh, I have to do it in here. We'll resize it. There we go. Maybe like that. I kind of like it. Comes out with scratch it. As in it scratches all the way out. Don't eat nuts. Don't eat nuts. Yes, don't eat nuts. What do you think of this? I think it's kind of warm and cozy and warm and cozy and warm and cozy. That needs to be a wood, doesn't it? You know, like a warm and cozy. I don't want to do with this situation here. A warm and a cozy and warm, bright, warm and a cozy and a warm. It's beautiful. I love it. Now I need I want to put like a cigar chair here. I want a bench here, or like a cabinet, and I want to put some plants in too. So let me see what single armchairs I can get in this space. So this one is always a good choice. It is kind of low. I wanted something a little higher. But is it warm and cozy? I don't know. I need you to tell me. Is it warm and cozy? But is it warm and cozy? Stop triggered. How about you don't be triggered? What if I was to do this and I did like a... Ew. No. Now I feel like it's too high. I know what I want here. Are you vibing with the music? Do you like it, Gandhi? Gandhi, you ready for your stream today? Are you also going to be working on your challenge today by any chance? That one's a bit better. The problem is I want to be able to see the TV. You know. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you better be. Oh, Jelly, you spilling the tea? What's the gossip? Tell me. Right now. What if I just use the style that they... Oh no, that's too big. Okay. I don't know what one I want to use here. See, to me that one seems a bit low. I mean, you can see the TV. Kind of. No, there's no tea, or you're not spilling it. No such thing as too big. Right, okay. Well, you tell that to Z. Look at him. He's out of commission now, so... Okay, what if I tried this one again? I just tried a different pattern. Maybe if I did it in like a leather and like a white. That actually could work. And then what I could do... But is it warm and cozy? Do it like that. No. Is that like warm and cozy? Get good? Not the get good. No spilling? What? So there is gossip, but you're not spilling? Wow, Jelly. I see how it is. Jelly hates us. Confirmed. Understandable. I could put like a desk here. Could be really cute. I'm not using those legs really, aside from maybe there. This is kind of solid. Don't be copying it, nothing transferred over. Okay, what if I try? Is that going to be too much? Is that too much? I think that's too much gold. Send me the T in the DC. You're speaking like a young person. Send me the T in the DC. Maybe I should just do a cabinet rather than a desk. Storage, I mean, like a medium storage here. Something like this could be better. That might be better. It's more solid. It's more permanent, you know? And pretty much gold, if you go crazy, you could buy president. That's true. Just do white and gold. Just become the president. Oh, right, I'm not using that word. I wanted to match the cabinet, the actual paneling too. I'm distracted because I'm dancing. Like that. And then I could put like a really cute plant or something. Maybe like here or here. Put one in that corner as well. Add some height. We got these. We got the frames, bringing up the height a little. Sofa is low. Coffee table is low. That chair, the back of the chair brings it up a little. So we've got a lot of highs. We need some more middle height. So I think having a plant come up to here brings your eye level to the middle of the room again. Not to the bottom, not to the top, but to the middle. I think that'd be good. I could just put in some like gold plant pots. Would be kind of nice. Maybe. That's too big. Way too big. That may also be too big. That's a bit better. That one might be it. Do that like a gold. Ugh. Is your house IRL design like you designed in a house flipper? The bit of a shack, not the shack. It's super nice to have as a room away for entertainment. Yeah, this is just for your chilling watching shows with friends and stuff. No, the house, the home that we designed, I went with more of a gray style. We have like Chesterfield sofas with the, you know, it's gray. And black, grays and blacks. I did put a little pop of color here and there. We have like these really cute like pineapple lamps which have gold on. It's like white and gold. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like that's too much gold. Maybe it's something that's like a two-tone could be better actually. Because then I could put the gold at the bottom. And then it's not just complete gold. I think the gold is too much. Like that would be better. Then I can stay white. There we go. It's like slightly. What worktop do you have in your kitchen? The worktop we have is just like a granite. If you don't mind me asking. Delly's like, if this is too personal, but what countertop do you have? We have like a white kind of gray granite style. Here's a great style. I've tried my best. Did an amazing job designing a home. It's super luxe. Yes. Though I might change some things when we move. But like different heights. And then I can put some cute little plants in, I think. I feel like there's going to be... I've got to find some specific plants that I'm going to use like routinely in the build. Palms are always good because it's a lot of foliage. You guys like marble? Marble is nice, but marble is porous and marble stains. So even though it looks nice, you want to put something fake in, like a quartz or a very bright white granite and just make it look like marble. If you have marble, you have to protect it. And if you put anything liquid on top and it spills like wine, it will soak through into the marble and it will ruin it. Marble stains, yes, don't do that. I fancy rugs back in that the pugs are grown up. We definitely should do that. Yes. Marble, it had its time, but marble is out. For practical reasons, because not only is it very expensive, you can't maintain it. Quartz had some styles that almost looked identical to marble. Yeah, exactly. So I think a lot of people have moved to quartz because it's a lot easier to maintain. I don't know how I feel about these. I feel like they're giving me beachy. And I can't get, it's not working. Will I be spilling the wine? Well, sometimes accidents happen, right? You know? The fig kind of looks nice. And the very tall section is really just literal rose bushes, and I don't like that. What are medium heights? I don't want to put flowers in. I need I need leafy things. Tall leafy things. What about these? No, not those. It's more durable, yes. It can be maintained. You could maintain marble. It's just it's more expensive and there's upkeep to it, where other ones are a lot more secure, you know. Actually, I don't dislike that because it's kind of like it's not bright green. It's got a little orange to it, which works with the gold, you know. Are the biscuits nice in the US? No. They're not. They call them cookies here. They're mediocre at best. When I have staff like you and at the butler running around behind Mocha to wipe up them mistakes, yeah, Mocha makes a mistake and leaves it. Getting more funny recently with these jokes. He's been trying his best. Golga, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, I do like the fix because they have the brown, which is almost like a gold with the green. So you still have the green flavor, but it still ties in with the golds. Do you ever miss where you used to live? Not necessarily. When I was in the UK during lockdown, I just complained the whole time. Mostly because of the rain. It's funny because I like the rain. I feel like living in the UK is what I hear when people live in Seattle. They talk a lot about SAD, and I feel like when you live in the UK, unless you really, really enjoy mostly miserable weather, it really affects your mental state, you know. You were saying lockdown? I was, yeah. And it was just a lot of... It wasn't... Yeah. Started for 2 years, yeah. In fairness... I was living in San Diego before I got stuck in the UK for lockdown. So I went from gorgeous 24/7, well, not 24/7 because it wasn't, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Every day was glorious sunshine to move back to the UK where it was like rainy again. And I was like, I wasn't overly sold on that. So it wasn't as fun, you know? I feel like a vase would be nice in here. Oh, there was a quest in chat, maybe once said. Come on, join. There you go. There is a quest. Your brain change go to good. I said you didn't mind the rain. That is understandable. I mean, if you're into rain, you don't mind it. Some people find it beautiful. I like it on like a YouTube video. Oh, little birds. On like a YouTube video, it's fine for me. Oh, these birds are cute. I think I just want a vase here though. Some of these are ridiculous. Look at the size of that. Like, look at that. That's a lot. I feel like that deserves to be in a museum or something. Oh, there's the pineapples. Just a cute little pineapple. Just in the middle of the room. Actually, they're kind of cute. But I feel like I want a vase or something. Ooh, what is this? That could be like a really... That could be like a really cool plant pot. Not that the game would let you put a plant pot up there, but that could be a really cool plant pot. I'm just testing out real quick. This could be like a really cool plant pot. Oh my Jesus. I'm not even putting it in the right spot.
It's called the TARDIS.
Why can't I see where this is going? Hi, Tom.
Anywhere in time and space. And it's mine.
That could be like a really cool plant pot. Maybe not here in like the living room, but I feel like that could be like a cool plant pot. Tom, how are you doing? Why are you still awake? What are you doing? So I know that someone I know that died just showed up on your watch saying they're now online on TikTok. I love that. That's cute. TikTok is exposing everyone at this point. They were creepy. I was kind of creepy. Why is your command on cooldown? Because you've used it, Tom. I wonder why. Okay, I know. I was distracted by that. I wasn't... These are decorative trays. Oh, now that's kind of cute too. What if it did a glass on top of glass? Just tiered up the glass and put cakes and things on it. No, I feel like we need just a tall vase of some kind. But which vase? A big one, preferably. This is the part that I will struggle with because I don't know how to do clutter and make it look normal. You know, I could do like 2 vases like that, have them different colors, maybe. Wait to tell you that you're awake. Okay, I appreciate you waking up to tell you. Don't go to the supermarket for cookies. The ball or the bakery is where you get the good ones. Yes, understandable. If you go to the supermarket to buy almost anything, it's going to be pre-packaged, made like a week ago. But the bakery is the best for anything. Why is my command not existent? I mean, yeah, you know, Jelly, you have a point. Do you have any big plans for the weekend? You do some crazy streams? Tom, are you going to do some crazy streams for us? So if you're not, you should. What if I did some off metals? It's still like a warm tone, but it's not the gold, right? Some off metals to keep the place warm and cozy. Just two random things. I feel like there should be a box with cigars in. Oh, not me tapping that. Like this. Or maybe this one. Like a cute little box just over here. You'd come over and grab a cigar or something. Let's pretend you can fit a cigar in there. Let's not open it. Let's just pretend. Why did that... Oh, okay, the coloring's a little odd for that. But strange. It's fine. Best cookies come from a white van. Not that. Not this. Got 44,000 channel points already. I'm such a Rick fan. Jelly, you are, exactly. You're saving up for a custom card. Well, let's cancel all of our commands. Wow, Tom. If only people didn't troll, I wouldn't have to do such things. Can't cancel yours, though, because it doesn't do this yet. You say never walk up to a white van. I feel like that's... Yeah, that's pretty normal, right? What if I did a white plastic? I hate the inside. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend. There we go. We'll pretend it's like a cigar box or something on this shelf, so you could grab one and take it out to the, you know, the beautiful view of the neighbor. The radiation is back. Couldn't a company white van? It would be smart, right?
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness.
Exactly. There is a box that looks like what you're looking for. There is a box, but I hate that one because I can't get rid of the pattern. It's really, like, it drives me nuts. The pattern has to stay there. I mean, I could always make it gold. I could always make it gold, but the pattern can't be removed. So I just went with the round one. Froth. Lots of froth. Exactly. Also, my cable's in the way. Also, Kit thank you for getting your daily brick one. Also, thank you for the both mods. Enjoy 11 kisses. Walter, how are you doing? Are you winning? I mean, I could... If I made it... If I turn that gold into the... See, it has to be a metal, which is so strange. I mean, I could do it like that. And have the gold rim on it. I mean, that would work, because you could put cigars in, right? I just didn't really want that. Maybe I could leave it open. How's that? Leave it open. Pretend there's a cigar in there. You're doing good, but you probably will stop there. Understandable. How far did you get? How close were you to finish the game? Well, I found cookies. They'll make your fears disappear. I guess your name is Fear, right? Make all your problems disappear. How's that? Because if you say all your problems, that could imply anything is the problem, and it could disappear. Okay. Another thing I want to do, I used this in my chaff build the other day. These soap dishes work really nice as coasters. You like problems, though? What kind of problem would you want, Matt? We can get you a good problem if you want it. So I could do that, and then I could do like a gold, and then that's like a drinks coaster. Right. Because they don't have drinks coaster, but a soap dish apparently works. Problem is, yes, see, that's smart, right? Had a significant cutscene happen and had a second main objective for the game, so I figured to stop there. Understandable. Wolfdad, are you planning on streaming it again as well? So what are good American candies to try? I've only tried Jolly Ranchers, you think? I don't know. Literally, since I've lived here, there's none I can have. So, unfortunately. I mean, I like Reese's Pieces. We went to the Hershey store in New York, and they had the vegan collection, so I was able to have those at least. I want to have a glass, so we can have like a whiskey glass. Like a really cute whiskey glass. We can pretend there's ice. I love that those sit on that too. That's really cute. Okay, I want to see if there's like a decanter or something that I could use and have that behind there. We could pretend it is a whiskey glass and then you can pour yourself a nice drink. I don't know if there is gonna be one. Maybe that might be in the kitchen accessories, potentially. Maybe. We spent vegan in the States, so I wouldn't ask them food set. Yeah, don't ask me that because I wouldn't have tried those. American candy kind of sucks, to be honest. You love candy. Almost crying's like, there's not enough good ones. I'm swimming right now. The actual trademark Hershey store, yes, that one. British Sweets is where it as 100%. Yeah, what are your tastes, Jelly? What would you like? Don't know how many people, how people can do being vegan. It's pretty easy once you get into it. Yeah. Japan is better. I've heard Japan has good snacks too. Almond Joy if you like coconut, but the chocolate is trash, like trash chocolate. Chocolate is air. Gotcha. So high con. Okay. See if I can find... I could just put a glass there. That could... a pitcher. Oh, you can make it glass? Perfect. I could pretend it's a decanter. Interesting. You can't make it metal? You can make it a stone? You can make it a plastic, or you can make it a glass. If I made a smoked glass, we could pretend that's a decanter. We pretend there's some kind of alcoholic beverage in that glass. There's the glasses. You can sit here, you can have a cigar, you can watch shows, you can do whatever you need to do. And the tea, love the tea for being, except for the kale, but kale's for everyone. I like the Meiji chocolate kisses one. I've not heard of that. Can't stand coconut, the bounties in the crystals boxes. I used to love the bounties. Love all the unhealthy stuff. That's understandable. You sound like mocha. Love kale so much, but you're not vegan. Exactly. I like kale, but I am. So, Pitcher Jelly is a round ball of amazingness, not the round ball. I can see this too. This makes a lot of sense. Should I make that just like a blank? The doors are already black. The windows are. So we've got black, white, and gold trims on things. It's working. It's a vibe. It's cozy, and that's what I'm here for. Kale is yummy. I don't mind kale. I like chocolate truffles when you mix cocoa powder and double cream together for ganache. Gotcha. Okay. I definitely know these things. I understand the guy who eats the garnish. The decorative plate, yeah. It is like eating the garnish, right? Because they always, you go to like a fancy restaurant, they put like kale, and they'll put like a slice of lemon and then some random flowers on it. It's like, it's not poisonous because you can eat it, but who does, right? Who does? No idea the community eats the garnish. Now you know, right? Now you know. I'm trying to figure what I could do here. I kind of want to put curtains up and have it like almost like a blackout curtains. Maybe. You were a goat in your past life. I love it. I was a goat in my past life. But I wish you well. Biggest mistake in the culinary world is to put garnish you can't eat. Well, because there's going to be people who will try and eat it. And I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen, is it not? Okay. So I need the one above the door to be big enough that when it's open, it's like that. The other ones can be like this. Along. Problem is, it's not going to let me place them because of the game mode. But I can fix that. It's fine. We'll fix it. You don't wear glasses? You don't wear glasses. See, look, we're building a picture of Jill in her head. Chocolate turtles are good. Lemon heads also good? Chocolate turtles? I don't think I've heard of those. I kind of want them hidden in the wall and pretend that it's like a rail. I might be able to fix that. The parrot? You want to see your parrot? You have a parrot? We're gonna talk about it, but I thought it was funny. You eat the garnish and headbutt kids who try to gatekeep food from you. Hashtag go. Understandable. Send a photo of themselves to dogs, but know what the deal is. Yeah, maybe Jelly, you should do that. You haven't had chocolate turtles? I've never heard of that. He assumed you wore glasses, that's why assuming. Then he, making it up, you said it was bad or whatever. There's nothing wrong with glasses. I think glasses are cute. Okay, before I commit to that, let me do the same over here. Why are you gonna be so far away? Okay, that's still not through the wall. Perfect, amazing. Love that. I can do the same over here too. Wait, how high is that one? Oh, it's because it's in front. That's why it looks strange. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. Gotcha. And I can bring that one over. Like that. And then what I could do is, if I do the resize, I can bring that down to the floor. Like that. And then, I don't want it to be gaps, so I can have full blackout curtains down. Were the almonds the best with cashews? I like cashews. Glasses have contacts because you're old as dirt. Understandable. Unless you got to try them, just make sure you can eat them. I have to have a look at them then. See what they are. Anything with the cream inside is good to try frozen. Oh, okay. Mocha gives you farmer vibes. He could. This would make sense, yeah. Scared to wear contacts? I don't think I would wear contacts. I don't want to touch my eyes, ever. Place them carefully over your eyeballs is easy. No. Remind me of a lodge living room. It could be like a lodge living room. Very much could be. Can you put... Oh, you can choose if you... Oh, okay. I wonder what that was. I'm going to do black with like a leather like that. Like that. And then I can do the same on this side. Though I realize it's not going to let me place them now because they're too tall. So I need to do... two like this. Push those... No. Push those in. Bring those over. Out a little. Oh, these need to go up. That's fine. Leather curtains is a choice. The leather for the look, but not because you want them to be heavy leather. Just because I want them to look dark and kind of glossy. But I'll have a look at the other styles in a second. I just wanted the full thing done before I committed to a style. Okay, I think that's good. Resize. Okay, that's because the paneling is there. I can actually just delete that paneling. The curtains aren't designed to be open. They're just supposed to sit there and be pretty. Like this. Like this. Okay, because I'm on the side of the road this year, so I agree with you. What did you grow? Wait, what did you grow? Give them some plants you can grow. You should grow something. Start with tomatoes. I'm pretty sure they're well easy. They're well easy. Jelly, I can tell her from the UK. Gloss reflects too much light for you. Should we have a look? It's weird because only half of that's shining. You see that? We may need to change that because, yes, the shine. Let's have a look. Can we get one with... Oh, I can still use the leather. Without the shine.
Toxic_ally just raided.
I need to be deep and moody. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in, Ali. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat Castlevania yet? A lot of hours are 1, but you might start 2. Oh, and Farm Together 2. We should play that. Mocha, we love the first one. We should definitely play the second one, right? Oh, you agree with the tomatoes on the side of the road. That makes more sense. Asphalt acreage? Asphalt acreage? Where you're cooking. Growing on the side of the road, right? Best way to find snacks is to go down to the candy aisle at Walmart or something. Just put stuff in the cart. Understandable, right? Just throw it in, right? Hi, Ali. No way you didn't? How dare. Hi, Hi, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Did you have fun? Did you have an amazing time? Rick was stuck in the lockdown. He and I played Farm Together 1 the entire time. It was great. It was a really good time. You didn't play the first one, but you wish you did? Wow. You should definitely play it. Well, since I'm not rated when I was lurking, sometimes it's rude like that. Farm Together stream. I actually played Farm Together 2 on stream, didn't I? I believe. I'm liking this, but I don't know what to do about this up here. If I close it, it's fine. But obviously I don't really... What if I put like a fake curtain there just for the sake of it? Which stays open. I mean, stays closed. Or maybe I could just paint the wall darker. That might work better. Should have done big curtains all the way across. Well, I needed it to be... There is a curtain there. It's just that it needs to be the door. Like cinema, not cinema, shit, the other one. Theaters? You can take a midnight walk now. I don't blame you. You have to let us know how it goes. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid, Ali. Please take care of yourself. We're going to raid out pretty shortly-ish anyway. Raiding running, understandable. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate it. What if I just painted it black? Just blended it in. That it doesn't stand out too weirdly. Oh, okay. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you too. Theater, that's it. The theaters use a lot of curtains. I'm just trying to make this match the style that I want. Maybe I'll just change all of that to black too. Sounds like filled with a bunch of stuff, so it's good to walk down them. I mean, you should walk down just so you don't miss anything, right? What if I just made those black so that we can blend the curtains in a little bit better? I think that might work nicer. And also, I need to cover up this on the top, just so I can't see it. So the curtains are designed to stay closed, to make it moody. What is this? Just so you can't see it. Have a good weekend. No, you, Ali, you have a good weekend. Right now, you do it. So there's 4 other rooms. I have a ton of space. I've got to do another stream for this. Maybe even the whole month of these. Month-long stream to complete the Candy Challenge. It could be, yes. There is a Pokemon chat. If anybody wants it, feel free to grab it. I'll go to the fresh market. I've heard the market's a good deal. Missed the end of this build. That's okay, Ali. We won't be finished anytime soon, so don't worry. We've only done 2 rooms, but we're getting there slowly. I'm not rushing this time, so I'm just taking my time with it, you know? I want some good... They're not called cushions, they're called pillows. I keep forgetting this. Hi, Queen. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to see you, Queen. What if I put a big one and angled it?
Everyone hydrate. Thanks, Queen 1996.
Queen, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 moment. Why just a big cushion? Just one big one in the middle. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Hey, run, please, yourself right now. Ali, thank you for the lurk. Queen, thank you for the posture check. Is what you're saying? This is not a longer stream. We will just do this next Friday as well, because we've got to get it done because it's the Gandhi challenge. And if we don't do the Gandhi challenge, Gandhi will beat us up. You know what he does. Do I want just one, or do I want to put another small one in that corner? Maybe I want to put a small one in that corner too. I feel like most of these were not being used. They're purely decorative, so they should look cute. You know? They should look cute. No. Give me that. They should look cute.
George, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottoms.
Work.
No.
Exactly, Queen. I need there to be a height difference. Make that cute, you know? Very strict schedule. Since I've known him for 3 years, he ain't doing a longer stream. Not unless it's planned. Unless it's like a charities thing, you know? I only do my strict schedule. Jella, I have a reason for it. I stick by it. If you allow yourself to wander or go on longer than you want to or needs to, then you'll just get exhausted and then you'll dread doing it, you know? The streaming keep playing, I bet. Not this build, no. It's like you have that one last level of a game to beat. Yeah, I know it's going to be like another 20 minutes just so I don't, because I can't set up another stream just to do 20 minutes of a game, you know. Those have been the odd occasions, yes. Oh, there's Queen again. And the folks at home. I understand that, but yeah, it's mostly just because, you know, when you stream full time, if you, I mean, I can't vouch for everyone else because I know a lot of people do longer streams, but I think if I just did like 8-hour streams every single day, I would be so exhausted that I would be like, I don't want to stream again tomorrow because I don't want to do 8 hours. But when I only do 4 hours, I'm like, it's a little bit more manageable, you know. I could barely sit down for 4 hours.
I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted
I think this room's coming really nicely. Sickening. I think it's cute, Gandhi. I didn't change much in this room. I think it's cute. Gandhi, what do you think? I know you're not supposed to be watching. Sean, the universe is about to send you an important message. It may be in the form of a chicken dance. I'm assuming chickens are pretty good dancers, right? I would hope they are, so the message comes across well.
How I approach today, I wake up, I
There
think,
we go. Look at Queen staggering those. Appreciate that. Come on, chicken dance. We love a good chicken dance.
Well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Exactly, Queen. Queen, I hope that you do it well. I hope you take care of yourself. So what, how simple crown molding and wainscot and chins look? Right, exactly. And that's kind of my point, was like, just changing the molding completely takes a room, because when you just have like the plain wall, it's very modern. You put in any kind of decoration on those walls and it goes from being modern to being a lot more contemporary, leaning towards traditional. But you can still make it look modern and elegant while still being somewhat fresh, you know. I've ever seen a 24-hour stream from you if you've done one in the past. I've done 12-hour streams. 24 hours, ridiculous. I would never do that. I can't even stay awake for 12 hours, let alone stream for 12. 24 would be, no. No. This looks stud. Thank you, Hanger. I'm glad you like it. I think it's really cute. I'm really liking the colors so much. The wainscoting being a resizable option to Sufin, I really wish if this can be resized, this should be resized too. Use them a lot. I use them in every build, almost, right? Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting ThatBritRick. I appreciate you. The modern Gandhi style is a baseline, but I could very easily, you could create a very sophisticated interior and it still work. Exactly. You're late. You are never late. We can start the stream now. Johnny's here. Johnny, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we did this one. This one's a little bit darker, moodier because it's for relaxing and watching a movie, right? This is where you host your guests when you have like an elaborate party or drinks. You'd sit here, you play Cards Against Humanity, you realize your best friend is an awful person. This is where you do it. With the beautiful fire pit that I put in. I'm obsessed with this. Honestly obsessed. Gunkel did request the ventilation so that the smoke doesn't kill everyone. You know. Large on the blank spaces with clean lines, so that's a plus. We like the big spaces so that we can work with Gandhi. Unless it's a garage. This kitchen, though, I like the kitchen. I think this came out really nicely, too. And I like a good waterfall island, too. Like I asked you at TwitchCon 2025? Yes, exactly. I'll fix this next stream. I didn't do this. But we've got quite a lot done. We still have 2 bedrooms upstairs, a bathroom to do. And then we have this office, and then this bedroom on this side, and then downstairs we have another room, which may be like a cinema room, another bathroom, and another bedroom with a walk-in wardrobe. Where there's a lot to do. It took me that long. It took me a whole stream to do just this. But I wasn't rushing like I normally do. Let me see with Gandhi. We do like a good Gandhi. I think it came out really nice. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are you liking? Are you approving? What are you thinking, Gandhi? I'm not asking you because you have to review this later anyway. But are you enjoying? Are you liking? I'm gonna save it because I don't trust myself, just in case. I know it also saves, but I'm really liking it. I think it's come out really nice. Very much okay with this. I'm assuming everyone is saying yes, so I'm gonna go with it. I like it. There is a lot. There is a lot of space. I don't know if they all have to be bedrooms. Honestly, this could be a bedroom, bathroom, and this could be something else completely. It could be like a games room. It doesn't have to be a bedroom. I could put like a billiards table in. Another decanter place, like a wine shelf. I could put a piano in, right? It doesn't have to be a bedroom. This is an office. This is a bedroom because it has a bathroom. I get to really figure out this layout. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of rooms. And I don't think they need to have this many bedrooms. Especially considering that bedroom is at the front. This one is also at the front. So at the back, this could be something completely different. It's right off of here. You probably wouldn't want to be, you know, sleeping in that space. That one's a little bit further away, right? A games room. I kind of like the concept. Billiards table. Another TV. A nice sofa here. You know, like an extra hangout room. Formal living room. Unformal. No, wait, no. Unformal, because that's, you know, no guests. And then this space. Yeah, no, I think this could work. I think this is fine. We won't know until next week anyway. When we next play on Wednesday. I mean, on Friday next week. But it's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's go back to the menu. I believe Gandhi should be going live in T-minus 1 minute. And he's going to be playing some House Flipper. I believe. I asked him multiple times. He didn't confirm. So I'm gonna assume he is going to be doing it. Because he should be, because it's Friday. But we'll find out in a second. Let me have a look. Let me go. Let me switch this. Should be some more House Flipper. I'm excited for that. I don't know what he's going to be doing. I hope it's his build, his challenge, because then I might be able to get some inspiration from it too. Oh, wait. I see Gandhi is in the game. Wait, look. He's in the game right now. Look. He's playing. Oh. Did you time that? Guys, did you time that? You both farted at the exact same time. Look, Gandhi's in the game right now. He's playing right this second with his 325 hours. He's playing right now. He's playing so fun. Wolfdad was just playing. More flipping, yes, more flipping. Guys, the fact that you both somehow farted at the exact same time. David said, thank you for your bits. I don't think that did the fart twice. I only heard one fart, so let me quickly. There you go. Just, you know what, let's do another free one. There you go. Because I think because you cheered at the exact same time, it didn't do 2 farts. It just did the 1. But thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. I appreciate you guys. We'll wait for Gandhi because I don't want to raid in as his face isn't on the screen. Anybody like that? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Thinking the same thing. Well, Ted, I appreciate you being here. I know you've been behaving, and we always appreciate that. Well, Ted, well, actually, anyone. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I am here. I love you. Know I love you. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Yin! Yinatha, Shaniqua Jones. You know, I haven't added your second command because I didn't find that clip. You know, actually, I should just redo it. I should just do it myself. So I can think of one. You're like, until I can think of one. You know what? You've already redeemed it. So maybe I know what you wanted and I didn't find that clip, but maybe I should just re-record it myself, you know. Top of Gandhi all weekend. Understandable. If you haven't downloaded Gandhi's challenge, you can find it on the community. I don't know what it's called. Community workshop or something. You can download it. You can give it a go. And he'll review at the end of the month. You know, can you watch? I'm sure you can. I'm sure Gandhi will be fine with it too. Okay, Gandhi is alive, which means we can go give him some love. Perfect. I always want to make sure he's alive. It's not like Gunkel. I don't have to wait to see his face. I would just bully Gandhi to start early. Fine with that. In like 40 days, it is like 40 days till TwitchCon, right? It's not long, guys. If you're going, now's the time to start panicking. What about sharing? As you should be, yes. Let me swap to this screen. Gandhi, so is it ability? He is. Look, my camera had moved. I knew it had. I was sitting in the game, I was playing, I was sitting in my chair, and I was like, I feel like I'm not centered. I must have knocked my camera. That's the prompter. That's the edge of the prompter. My camera's moved inside there. I'm going to fix that. This one is very gooey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, if your name is on this list, you're amazing. I love you and you're awesome. Thank you everyone for being here. Look at you guys. Look at these amazing, awesome people. We'll go give Gandy some love because like I said, he is playing Selma House Flipper. He is another certified house flipper. So it's always nice to raid into someone who's doing the same thing. And we love house flipping. I assume he's doing the same challenge. We'll find out. If not, we can bully him into starting it, I believe. There's no streams from me over the weekend, but I will be around. I'll be in other people's streams, so you'll probably see me. I'll be playing games. I'll be hanging out. I'll be hassling people. You know what's gooey inside of the damn bugs you mode in the Hollow Knight? Yes, I mean, they were gooey until the goo was outside of them and it was a mess. But Wolfdad, I am proud of you for getting that boss done. It's something... I don't know what it is. Something therapeutic about struggling on a boss for like ages, and then you finally memorize their moveset, and then you literally defeat them without taking any hits because you've nailed it perfectly. And it's really satisfying. Thanks for stream. Have a nice weekend. No, you, Alicino. You have an amazing weekend. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get this. Let me get this. Command raid, guys. Feel free to copy this raid message. Everyone can copy it. Subs, non-subs. You don't have to be following to use it. Let me get this raid ready. We're gonna go give some love to Gandalf. I say it because I have to type Gandalf. It's really stressful. It's very stressful. Let me get this ready. He is playing House Flipper. Okay, good. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's so rude. Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here with me. Not the 40 minutes. Wow, Sid. You're just gonna have to throw a loaf of bread at me or something. Another 40 minutes of stream, please. I'm so sorry. I guess you have to try that command again and see if it works in 40 minutes. It's fine. I appreciate you guys. It's a pleasure, Treasure. No, you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. I had a super fun time. Love getting to play House with you guys. Throw food his way. Throw bread at my head. Is that Gandy's music I can hear? Might be. Guys, I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Everyone have an amazing, safe weekend. Please take care of yourselves. I know we're ready to Gandy. Go give him some love, but if you need to, go stretch your legs, go get some water, go do what you got to do. Gandy will be showing his face in a second. So, you know, if you had to go quickly grab a drink before he starts, now's the time. But I love you all. Everyone, please, please, please stay safe. And hopefully I'll catch you guys again on Monday. I'll get my schedule done. I don't know if it's going to be more Silk Song because I will probably be playing on the weekend. Also, the new Borderlands comes out soon. I'm very excited for that. So I'm also going to bully a lot of you guys to get it because it's multiplayer. I think even Dog would play it with us. Maybe JP, maybe Gandy. Probably Wolfdad might be able to get it. I don't know. I'm going to bully a lot of people. Mocha, you might have to get it too. But I love you guys. Everyone take care and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.